Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to and or land or and back again. Doesn't matter what emoji you use. Could be little Timmys, little Slimmies, Tabithas, Jimmys, Michaels, Average Atlas, Jimmer, Kokomo, Pints of Guinness, Toph Zero, Burgers underscore, Toph Zero underscore, Papa J underscore, Kohi underscore, Ashley underscore, Remy Code underscore, FHQ, Anon under 15 gifted, Anon underscore, Toots the King underscore, Amist underscore, Minting underscore. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Scoop, scoop. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Monday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Microsoft Windows. Developers. Ah! Goal number 2 around these parts. We keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's BR31. When are they making PUBG 2? And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produce shows. This is a show today on the show. We got some dang packs. Let's check the react room. Then we got viewer challenge list, all timer. We're taking out the stone tablet and we're gonna carve into it like it's never been carved in before. Then we got some UFO 50 Grimstone. Then we'll see where the evening takes us. Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, before we get into the haberdashery, the tomfoolery, how was the weekend? Any 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 activities at me? Or are you getting a new game? A good weekend plus if it's in the Discord. Rain and Peace, thank you for the 39. Trended, thank you for the 20. Anon, thank you for the 15 gifted, you piece of absolute. Amist, thank you for the 39 months. Don't tell me we're doing 39 months ago. I know it was Melania. Monwhoop Dynamics, you changed your name. Thank you for the 31 months. Jimmer, thanks for the 49. River of Denial, thank you for the 38 months. Cobalt Custard, thank you for the T-Space 3. Appreciate the support. Ultima started Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Oh, Ashen one. Hold on. You don't get to come around here and say you're starting Dark Souls 2 for the first time. One of the most critically underrated games of all time, just like Zelda 2. Without saying oh, Ashen one. Oh, Ashen one. Played Schedule 1 all weekend. Just started Lies of P, your first Souls game, Skyfire. Oh, Ashen one. Haggled at the dealership but walked because who pays 50K for a Toyota? Papa J, step into my office, brother. Step into my office. You get the auto trader going, you hit the Facebook marketplace. That first digit needs to be a 1 nowadays, man. Needs to be. Oh, Ashen one. Went to a Scottish Highland Games Festival. Sounds like something Mikhail Benson would go to. How was it? What else did I miss? Cracked the shorts out for a dog walk. Started playing Nubbies. Holy, he's back from vacation. Ego underscore. Who's gonna tell Ego? I spent an entire Sunday beating a hard boss in RuneScape. I got Vision from the Angel Gabriel. Isn't that a Sierra game? Gabriel Knights? Did a bunch of meal prep, clean out the fridge. If there's no picture of it, it didn't even happen. Literally didn't happen. 9:15 gameplay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rodrigo. Let's not get we just got derailed by Ultima saying he played Dark Souls 2 for the first time. Like that's where we are right now. We had a hard 9 o'clock start, but we quickly veered off when we heard oh, Ashen one. You went to a samurai parade. Did you see him? You know him?
It's folded, tempered, and it does its job.
Went to a Michelin star restaurant for the first time. What did they serve you? Some sliced up rubber from a tire?
Cool.
Squeaky Squawks on YouTube says, good morning. My girl left me. Sounds like you're better off, huh? You leave Kratos behind, you're gonna get a Facebook message in 3 years being like, hey. All right, should we get back on track? Oh, sounds like everyone had a great weekend. All right. You bought a new banjo this weekend. Do you play or you just like to hang it on the wall? So we got a fun show for you. Did the spelling bee liar respond? It's a little early to feed Cerso's Dungeons a short, but I can check real quick. There is a message. And there is a response from her. I just saw kind of the subject. I didn't click on it yet. It says I could read five words. I am very positive I have never. Let me read it. She's kind. I'm very positive I've never lived in Dearborn, Michigan. And I am very positive I never beat anyone in a spelling bee. I do applaud your persistence. I am sorry that you'll have to carry the burden of this apology a little longer to find until you find the correct redacted. Oh, thank you for your kindness. I will continue the search. Smiley face. Wishing you a great week. It's a chat. You said the message I sent to her was unhinged. She responded. Hey. And then I didn't tell you this one. But I also sent a message to someone on LinkedIn who was a prominent character in Sierra's The Realm MMO, the MMO I played when I was like 12. I remembered his character name, and then I remembered his real life name and the general region of Georgia that he lived in. So I looked up that person on LinkedIn, and I said, flat out, just said, I sent him the message on March 21st, and he responded this past Friday. He said, hey, and I said to him, hey, did you used to play Sierra's The Realm MMO back in the mid-90s? He said, yes, I did. Ha, ha, ha. I'm just going to hit him with the... His name was a very famous name, but it can be truncated like Northernline is NL. He had like 2 digits in his name. So I'm going to hit him with the 2 digits question mark. And I'm going to say, I used to run around the game with you and... All right. I could ask him to hop in. Chat, don't sleep on LinkedIn, man. Don't sleep on LinkedIn, man. All right. Should we rip some packs? That's, man, what a world, man. Chad, 12 years ago, so I was 12 years old, that's about 10 years ago. So imagine like playing an MMO with someone 25 years ago. You remember their first and last name.
Greater than Snapchat.
And then you send them a message on LinkedIn with like a 50-50 shot it's a person because they have a very common first and last name. And then they respond. Why in chat if you would ever do that, and in chat if no? That was 30 years ago. Okay, that was the wrong question. That was the wrong question. All right, let's clear it. Let's clear it. Would you, let me ask you this. Would you be pogged up if someone you used to play a video game with online 30 years ago sent you a message? Why if you'd be pogged up, and if no? Okay. Cryptic says it's not even 30 minutes in the stream. What are we talking about? All right, 90. That's what I'm trying, Chad. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to deliver pogs to other people. Depends on what they want. I want nothing. Maybe just a little reminiscing, but I don't want other than that. Maybe get him to hop in. Maybe we run through the town one more time. All right. Speaking of the town. Oh. You would love to get a hold of some of the people you used to play Star Wars Galaxy with? Yeah, I should preface it by saying like playing an MMO that was, or like a game that you loved, you know? Not like Call of Duty on Xbox 360. Jomsy, thank you for the 8 months. Cheesehead, thank you for the 56. Boppin' boppity bap bap sounds like the bibbity boppity boutique where I took my daughter on the Disney cruise. Huh? Pikmin God, thank you for the 39 months. And Yashikami, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 45 months. You'd love to know what the guy who played Minecraft is up to? Why don't you look him up? Tove Zero, you just ripped one? Let's see it. Ungrateful Taiga, deserved. Chat, can I look? Can I just flex real quick on Rinny X? Rinny X, the YouTube editor, he put up the Nubby video today. And I'm like, how did he mod it?
Nubby's Number Factory is a wild little game that's been exploding lately, and I'm excited.
How did he mod like, I don't even know how you would even filter you use for this.
On a pegboard to rack up bigger and bigger.
I didn't tell him like, hey, make me like the dev. He just did it. I don't even know how you make 90s stuff. All right. Beep. OG. I don't know, you always look like that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's at the end of the season, man. Whether you're here or not, unless you batten down the hatches, your pack's gonna get ripped, and it's gonna get ripped from here to Skokie all the way to Indiana when we get the billboard. Onyx Knight, RJ with the Earl Grey, you're getting ripped. I would say now would be a good time to maybe sprinkle out some long-term high-odd prop bets. RJ with an Earl Grey, why not you? Why not now, Smug Rock _? Let's go. We got to call Armin today, man. Remind me around noon. Let's call Armin. Phoenix, I told you, chat. Today's going to be a hot pack day. Just flat out is. Phoenix, why not you? This could be the logo, man. This could be the logo. Phoenix, are you prepared for logo?
Yo, thanks for all the laughs and all the fun. Best channel ever.
No, KPD __2. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. You _ peace? I thought, chat, we're close. Someone's gonna get it. I just feel like 545 to the Mars Volta. Why not you? Why not Kronberger? Embrace Flame me. Discord me. Cat 6 me. Gek. Chad, I just want to like, maybe it's not the greatest example, but let's talk Corpo speak for a second, because I watched like 10 minutes of Severance last night before falling asleep. Of everyone who watches the show, let's just say during a series of cards, what do you think the retention is of people that stick around? Not for the packs, but for the next series. So like, say like 1,000 people watch the show. How many of these same 1,000 will be here during the next drop? What percentage? Yeah, why not you? Why not now? No, I'm not saying just for packs. I'm just saying like, didn't like leave the community, crash out or whatever. Hoorah. Where is Sunwolf Amy? Sunwolf Amy. 80%. Do you think we lose 20% of the community?
Entertainment. Best part of the morning. Dan Hart.
Do you think we lose 10% of the community? I lose a higher percentage than most streamers? I mean, I think this past quarter, I think we had a higher exit rate than normal. All right, let's all right, chat. Is there a metric we could use to measure that? Like we have quarterly reports, but they're all filled with like arbitrary metrics. Do you think you retain a higher percentage than most streamers? All right, what do you think the average, let's call it exit rate is? What do you think the average exit rate is month? Let's say quarterly. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Where the heck have you been? I didn't come here to do more work. I know, but we're just throwing around numbers. Throwing around numbers doesn't work, is it? Wait. You just make up numbers at work? Why? Speaking of retention, Weigel gas, what's going on? When you have a smaller stream like Dan Giesing, you end up retaining a lot of the same people. That entire chat is laced. Ooh! Yo, send that to CD. What Gup, thank you for the 15 months. Sub so you say my name. That's pretty good, but too bad you've never subbed here. A lot of golds today. A banana slice audit would be the easiest way to see who is left. Like do like a quarterly audit at the same time, same day, every quarter, and then you compare those numbers. And would that be it? That's a slick way to get a forced banana slice. Would that work, or would that be biased? This is the only chat where a streamer reads my chats often, you haven't gotten banned. Downfall, and you don't really do anything ban worthy. You're one of us. Twitch doesn't tell you metrics. I mean, we could look into it. I don't know if they do. Vacuum, why not you? A salty kitten, why not? I was not expecting a left hook. That's a great 1 of 1. Vacuum.
Dango 7.
Congratulations. Previously sub for 1 month. Man, someone look, I am not telling you how to get great deals, but Vacuum Crick has not been here since December. You could probably get a steal on this card. I don't mean to blow up any arbitrage Andy's methods, but I like to share them for other people to. That's probably, if you don't have a 1 of 1, that's probably a great way to get one. Because I'm going to guess they're gone. Vaden, thank you for the 10 gifted. Chat, we haven't announced the next series yet, but the pre-jacks are pre-jacking. We haven't even announced pre-jacks yet. Vaden, thank you for the 10 gifted. Just pre-jack 2, welcoming in 10 new members in support of the show. Thank you. Yo, Vaden, hold on. Vaden, when I see your name, I think of Vader. Vaden. It's another year gone by. And it's your birthday. You think back to the other birthdays, maybe in 3rd grade. When you woke up early. You saw your favorite box of cereal that you only got on your birthday, Trix, with a nice bowl and a little note from mom. It said, hey, enjoy your Trix. Don't be late for school. You slurp up the Trix. You skip your way to the local elementary school. You get home. When you get home, there's one box waiting for you. It's about this big. And you rip it open and you say, it's a Super Nintendo. And life was never the same. Happy birthday. Wait, we only opened up like 3 packs in 7 minutes. Congratulations, by the way. Let's check the trade wire real quick. Melodic Quixotic. Melodic has maybe just unlocked a new trade meta. Twitch tracker some viewer stats. I'm looking at retention stats. This is pushing a button. This is you're gambling. A pre-jet. If we accept this deal, then the going rate for a airdrop is a streamer minted rare pre-jack. I am very you hit all the right buttons on that one. I like to trade up. I'm sitting on a lot of airdrops, so please. I mean, I just want to do it to rip it. See, before I accept that deal, I would have to do some research and see what cards are left. What cards are left to see if it's worth the risk, you know? Do it and rip me? I don't. My concern, if I do rip me, it's going to rip open something that I don't want it to be ripped open. You know? Counting, it's not counting cards, it's just evaluating. Before I accept the trade, I would do something I'm never gonna do. Also true. Also true. When? When did I win those? Oh, baby. Oh, I didn't even know that. You want to tab and drop at a hilarious time? No, you can't. You can't say it's rigged. You can't look. The last drop I won was March 8th. I went a full month without tab for a month. I didn't win anything. Diddly poo. We'll open one of these. All right, so I'm gonna try and rip me. Chat, if I rip me, let me do it. Let me take you through the tech here. You weren't in the stream when you were gone. I wasn't, but I think this is when I was home. But you're basically saying I couldn't have won while I was gone because I wasn't in there. Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm gonna try rip me, chat. I hope this doesn't backfire. Okay, so if you win an airdrop pack, this is I'm starting to understand what VDan's after here. It's just like a testing ground. So if you win a pack here on channel 2, but can you change the streamer? By the way, if you're not following here, follow and leave the tab open to win packs. But if you have a pack and I've never done this. If you have a pack, you come over in the second channel, you type rip me. I don't know what happens, but let's find out. Please don't rip open a rare pack.
Double check here. Anything.
I'm not going to click on it.
For a second, I thought that was going to be something like, who knows what it was. But anyways.
Here it is, baby. What do we got? What do we got? You're darn right that's what we got. You're darn right that's what we got. We only rip rares. Oh, baby. Oh, man.
Hey Dan A_little_running was the one who won a giveaway last week and wanted me to remind you since she's on a work trip this week.
I remembered Onion. I accepted the trade. That's good, man. That's good. Man, I look. What happens if I do another rip me? What if you just keep ripping and ripping? Anyways, all right. Let's refocus. Slushy, thank you for the 32 months. Let's refocus, chat. Little refocus. Oh, someone else just ripped one. Plush Earth, Arnold Pixel Picanti. Why not you? All right, chat. So we're gonna do something a little bit different to start the show. Let's see which pack that opened.
Good day to all and sundry.
Louis Burke, thank you for the 45 months. It didn't open my Vlair pack. What did it open? Anyways, so let me change this so you don't get flashbanged here. Is there a way to make this dark mode? All right, so we're going to update this. This was from 100 years ago. But we're going to build some channel. We don't have like a central repository of stuff we want to do. Halloween mode. Yo, Golden Pixel Picanti. So let's start here, chat, because I feel like we need to all get on the same page, because I'm not even on a page right now. So we're going to call this the S tier. So stuff we know that's coming up, right? Let me just make this huger. We know Metal Gear Delta. When is that coming out? I can't spell. What the heck? August. Okay. Okay. All right. There's only a handful. There's only a handful in this. What else? What else? Lies of PDFC. Thank you. When does that come out? Chad, this is you want to guide the show? You want us to play Hollow Knight? You want us to play Returnal? Now's the time. All right. When's Lies of P come out? Night Rain. Yes.
Silk Song in June Dystopia.
All right, I'll ask. When does Lies of P DLC come out? No, hold on. If you truly have nothing to play, you can speedrun Spelunky 2 on Platinum. No, it's not that we don't have anything to play. We have too much to play. We've got if you could just sit at a buffet and just shovel it all in, it wouldn't work. We got to go in with the plan. We got to go into Ponderosa. Would say, okay, today is. Gungeon 2. That's not till 2026, right? Bloodborne. When does Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne 2. When does Bloodborne 2 come out? Chat, like this is like you're gonna be feasting. Gungeon 2 is 1000% S tier. Silk Song. I mean, I do want to play it, but come on. That's not coming out. Bloodborne is 2026. Okay. I think there's not a date for this? Summer? Hold on. Cryptic Wisdom in YouTube chat. This is worth diving in. We'll alt tab. Because why do you think Miyazaki sold out to Sleep Tendo? Number one, that's a very, very loaded statement, but I will answer the question. We'll answer the question, but not misinformed. Let's do it very informed. Because I don't think Nintendo's Sleep Tendo. But what I will do is I will say, from the sheep's mouth itself, Hidetaka Miyazaki on Duskbloods. Can you give us an introduction? Could you please give a quick self-introduction? You're gonna ask Miyazaki to introduce himself? I work at... Doesn't he own FromSoftware? I work at FromSoftware. I'm the director of Dustblood. A humble individual, man. Okay, here's the truth. Here's the truth. How does Nintendo and Miyazaki link up? A while back, we had the opportunity to meet with Nintendo to discuss ideas. You say hi? Can you say Miyazaki? Oh, okay. Thanks for the breakfast. All right, so a while back, Miyazaki had the opportunity to meet with Nintendo to discuss ideas. So Nintendo came calling. He didn't seek out Nintendo. That's what I take from that. So how did Miyazaki link up with Nintendo to make Bloodborne 2? According to this, Nintendo called the Bat Phone. It was still, at their meeting, it was very bare bones at the time, a more loose string of ideas than a proper presentation. Does everyone understand Miyazaki's pocket of loose string is worth more than anything in the world? The concept itself was different than anything we had done before. Nintendo seemed interested in making it reality. Loosely translated, they gave him a credit card with infinite money. Hire who you want, artist, tech, whatever you need, you got the war. That's what that means, chat. So that's when the project kicked off, when they slid the proverbial black card across the table and said, whatever you want is yours. At first, it was being worked on by a small team. Miyazaki's a humble individual. He didn't want to spend the war chest all at once. However, just as the game started to take shape, we were approached by Nintendo with talk of Switch 2, which led us to double down, triple down our expenses. The new hardware's focus on online features allowed us to stay true to our original vision. It sounds like this game is different from most of your previous titles. Can you give us a little more detail? In terms of structure, it's PvPvE 2 title. At its core, it's online multiplayer focused with both player and player versus enemy. Okay. Did you always have a desire to do this? Yes. It offers for a broad range of game design ideas, aka things that no one's ever done before. Ever. He's going into a new arena. Please tell us about the character's game. Oh, he's not even trying to mask it. The game's protagonists are called Bloodsworn. Bloodsborne. Bloodsborne 2. Come on. It sounds like blood plays a pretty big role in the game. Blood symbolizes two of the game's themes. The history it holds from Bloodborne 1, the power it passes on, and the fates that Sony laid out when they didn't give me the money to make Bloodborne 2 how I wanted it. Come on, chat. Does that cryptic wisdom? Does that answer your question? Very cool, man. I mean, it's just blood. It's Bloodborne 2, Chad. I don't know what else you need me to say. Don't worry, Cryptic, you're mostly right. Chat, let me ask you this. In terms of the gamer world, right? Why if the general gaming public is upset that Miyazaki is making a game for Switch 2? And if no? I just don't understand why someone would be angry about a new Souls game. Like, if you look at the FromSoft Reddit, all right, guys, I just want to make chat, like, I know sometimes I'm misaligned, but 88% of chat is excited about a new Bloodborne game. The general gaming public doesn't know about FromSoft. All right, let's go back to, I don't know. We're going to stay on track here. All right. You hate exclusives on principle? Well, you can exclusively get Vlare packs on channel 2. You don't seem to mind them. I'm just joking. All right. Did you play Bloodborne, though? I mean, here's the thing about principals, man. The only thing that principals do is call you out of class and throw you an in-school suspension, you know? So that's what I think about principals. All right. All right. So Night Rain, that's May 2025, right? So that's close. Do we have a date on that? Lies of P DLC. When does Lies of P DLC come out? May 30th for Night Rain? Okay. All right, so there's nothing else in S tier, right? Shoot. Mario Kart World, June 5. Donkey Kong 64, is that June 5 too? Mid-July. Okay, July 18. July 17. Okay, cool. All right, so really, the only thing we're missing is Lies of P DLC. Summer 2025. So we have nothing. So basically, is there a Metal Gear Delta date, or is it just August? It's just August, man. All right, so this is like the S tier, man. This is like premium beef. This is like the Wagyu games, you know. This is the stuff it's the special. But we still like steak. August 28th, thank you. And that's a long time away. A5. All right. So this is like, chat, any of these derails anything else. So then we'll say like, what's a cut under Wagyu? I didn't know there's a Balatro update. What's a cut under Wagyu? Kobe games? No, isn't Kobe Wagyu? Kobe games. We'll go that. So Kobe games / challenges.
GM Sire equals smiley face.
Zelda 2. 100%. Chat, once it's on here, we're doing it. Can you point to the Angus on the cow? I put I'd say undetermined mystery meat, meaning we don't know if this is actually meat or not. Okay, that's like the stuff you get at the cafeteria. So someone said like this, we're not necessarily going to eat mystery meat, but we'll put it on the list. Battletoads for sure is going on here. So I would eat Salisbury steak. I'm not eating mystery meat. Dan using the format painter proves he's smarter than 50,000 people that work at Humana. Kristen Page, you work at Humana? What? Just beat Returnal? Did they ever make DLC for that game? Honestly, I think Doom Dark Ages is between Wagyu and Kobe. But Doom Dark Ages, we'll call that pending how long to beat. Yeah, we've done Eggplant Run. When is that comes out pretty soon, right? When does Doom Dark Ages come out? We know. Next Kirby game. I don't know if I'll play Kirby. Mid-May. Oops. We're gonna look at this and not know how long the beat is. May 13. Okay, thank you. Why doesn't that show that? There we go. All right. Can we get a segment of you playing a game for 30 seconds before perma-trunking it? Tiny Rogues beat death. I think we already did that, didn't we?
GTA 6 me.
Foddy game. Get to work. I could put that on there. What's the other one called?
Finally was able to use my Prime sub again.
Ish.
GM done.
Thank you for the 53 months. Did you get locked out? I think this is pretty full. Like, this is all like really good stuff. Now, this was the one I was like pandering big time this morning. Is pandering the same as coping?
Returnal is all I need.
But the caveat for that is, chat, how do we get mouse support? And I think we give ourselves a 2-year window for that challenge. Oh yeah, okay, so we'll go.
GM Don in chat, did you go over the 596 bracket challenge standings already?
We did. We did not. So ground beef is, we have Billboard in Indiana. This is gonna happen, chat. This is like avant-garde stuff, is ground beef, because you don't know what's in there. I'll put Earthbound on here. But probably not for like 10 years because we're playing a JRPG right now. Why not use a different profile for PC Balatro? I don't know how that works. Grand Pooh Bears game. Would this board be good to log something for Melania Day? What is Melania Day? That's in summer, right? I mean, I'd like to win a Noida run, but I don't think there's enough life support to keep that thing alive. I would like to do it, but Chad, I'm just like, any kind of turn-based game is being pushed way down because of Derek Yu, and that's okay. Melania Day, July 5. That's a tough day. Ground beef, code a video game on stream. Chad, now's your time. What else do you like? What else do you want to see the rest of this year? Any top tier places to see in Grand Rapids? Ask Bartimus. I don't get to the west side very often. But Grand Haven was cool. What's Pokemon ZA? UFO 50 all cherry. Oh my gosh. I'll humor you. Anything under mystery. This would be a decade challenge. That would be a decade. That would take a decade. I'd get, and then I'd put Balatro on here. Where did we not put Balatro on here? All right. We would, chat, if we were to all cherry, we would maybe do like one game a month. Haven't you made a list like 4 times already? We haven't done one in like 4 years. Yeah, it could take 5 years to do. There's no ways going back to Balatro. That's just not true. If we could get mouse support and it didn't take viewership, I would do like a Balatro run a day for sure. Is gameplay on that list? I mean, that's kind of its own deal over here. I think that I don't want to say that's a guarantee, but that's always there. Italian Souls, I don't know. There's some stuff going on there. Yeah, Mugenics, we don't know when it is though. And we need to stay far away from any other turn-based games, like a month leading up to that. Italian Souls got flushed by the Souls community. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we watched Mugenics. I mean, there's a lot on here, chat. Bendeo, I don't want to give any details, but what happens if that doesn't happen? You know what I mean? I am not saying anything. I'm just saying hypothetically speaking, I'm not saying that's the case. That's why it's just a little complicated. All right. No. I'm not saying that. All right. All right, I think we're good. Wukong. Chat, let's, you know what? All right, so I think there's enough meat up here for right now. So now I'm going to slide it over. Chat, I forgot. I'm going to slide the meat over to the meat inspectors. Chat, I was so terrified today. I'm taking my kids into school. I drop them off. I put my hand in my pocket and I pull this out. I pull this out. I just totally forgot on the way into school. My son's like, "Here, Dad, I'm not gonna eat these." I just jammed it in my pocket. And imagine reaching in your pocket and you feel 2 finger-like things and you have no idea what they are. I know. I was like, for like a frame of life, I was terrified. All right, so now I'm gonna send all this. I'm gonna send all this meat over to you. We're gonna do quick meat inspection. Okay. Why in chat to stamp Bashi? This is just an evaluation. Why in chat to stamp Bashi and in chat for no? This doesn't mean we're gonna play it. We're just getting stamps on it. That way, this is the official stamp. Stamp is good. Let's a vote on that one. $59. That's you know what? I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. Beat Returnal. Why if you stamp it and if you send it back to the meat factory? Now's your chance, chat. What's the vote on that one? Oof. You're starting to see why they call it mystery meat. Tiny Rogues beat death. We're gonna skip that. Skip that. All right, let's go. Win a Noida run. Win a Noida run. Why to stamp it? N for no. Ooh. Man, we need to immortalize the quote from Ryan Gary when he says he's got a great quote about asking the viewers what game to play. I forget what it is. Wukong chat, Wukong, why to stamp it and to send it? I should write down my numbers and then we compare them. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, I felt about 30% on that too. All right. These are all gonna this one will be interesting. Let's go. Why do approve get to work? N for no. That's one I'm not sure of. $58, man. Chat, if nothing else, you're very consistent. That just got turned into mystery meat. %58 is not. We still don't have the thing from We still don't have the thing from Atrioc. We still don't have it. All right. Trick shot simulator. Why to stamp it? N for no. What? That's shocking. That's shocking to me, chat. This one will take the 50% FDA rating, throw some Wagyu beef in it. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. So basically, this is what just happened. I mean, if we're going to mystery meat, we're in trouble. Although this one I could save. Meat rotted in the sun. Didn't even vote on Earthbound because we're playing Earthbound right now. Speaking of, We're playing Earthbound right now, chat. What do you mean? How much Earthbound do you want? We have Earthbound at home.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Jimmer13th gifted a tier 1 sub to Mystery Loot.
You know what, Kevin?
Given 100 gift subs in the channel.
Jimmer, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. Kevin Hutchins chat on YouTube. I'm gonna copy paste what Kevin Hutchins said on YouTube. Tell me if he's on to something here. Honestly?
Let's go.
Chat, do you want Dan to play any video games in the future? Yes or no? 58% say yes.
Oh. Honestly, like, I don't... Some people like pure distilled stall. Honestly, like, you know what? Local Thunk never... Or Balatro never responded. Hold on. When did we tweet them? Oh. Look at this, man. Look at this. Hey guys. I hope you are enjoying the golden yacht that you are sailing on, named the Big Jimbo. You definitely deserve it for making an amazing game. PS5 mouse support when? It's not BM. Let me ask some developers here. Developers in chat, how much heavy lifting is involved to get PS5 support on PS5 mouse support? Like, realistically speaking, isn't it just a couple levers you have to flip? You could get it done in 20 minutes. I bet G-Tuna could get it done in 12, but 20 is also acceptable. Spell check that tweet? Why? It costs money. It would probably have to go back through certification. What certification? It costs money. It wouldn't be worth it. You think local Thunk's worried about money? You think local Thunk is worried about money? Someone please run the numbers. How many copies of Balatro did sold? Plus the Apple deal, plus the Xbox Game Pass deal? Realistic, what, 10 million? You think local Thunk netted 10 million from Balatro? 50 million, 100 million, 1 billion.
You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Minimum. Even more if he had the right jokers. Brett, that +2 got me a little warm over here. All right. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. When I did that, I heard like static going up the wire. Why did that do that? Did you hear it? Must be the hot dogs. Try it again to see if it was a fluke. No, thank you. Chat, of the 10 remaining, where's our live split at? Oh, there. Of the 10 remaining UFO 50 games, how many of them are S tier? Is the puddle of water still on your floor? No, not today. Night Manor.
Nice.
Citizen Sticks, thanks for the 69 straight months. What were we doing 69 months ago? Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, we're rolling deep like Adele. We're at the gun shop. We got everything we need and nothing that we don't. We got our bandits and we got our equipment. And we beat the last boss. So let's talk to little Timmy here. Sam lives with his brother in a shack southwest of here. You accidentally cherried this game? So let's head on out. I guess we could buy one of these horses, right? We do have the toolbox. We have a toolbox. Hey, what do you got for me? Real shame about the saloon, but it brought me more business. Hey there, good looking. Why don't you sit down and have a drink? Fancy a drink? Oh, wait, has the interest been running all weekend? If this game came out today, it'd be problematic. Why? What's going on here? Bridge me? Angel of Demons had a brawl and wrecked this bridge. No easy way getting to Heston now. Charlton Heston still alive? By gum, if it ain't the tools we left in the mine, hand him over. We'll fix this bridge in no time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Progress. He died like 20 years ago? All right, let's keep cooking. Died in 2008. That's why I didn't know Charlton Heston died. It was in the Big Brother house. Chad, the second time I got out of the Big Brother house, the first thing, I kid you not, I literally am like 10 seconds out of the Big Brother house. One of the producers comes up and he's like, hey, you gotta see this. You gotta see this. And she showed me Gundam style. And I was like, seeing like stars. I'm like, I don't want to see a phone. I don't know what this is. I imagine like it had already blown up. I didn't even know what it was. Welcome to the world again. That was pretty much, that was my wait, why is no one healed? We didn't rest? A two-step. We have nothing. We're cooked. I think we're cooked here. Man emerges from cocoon, gets shown Gangnam Style. Reverts back to caterpillar. Caterpillar that! Boom, boom! Yatata! Oh, baby! It's never over. Look, everyone leveled up. All right, we need to get back to town. Chat, what's a townie? Coming out of the producer's castle, did the traders... Coming out of the trader's castle, what did the producers show you? A sizable check. Sorry, just joking. No, they're actually come along with me. Come along with me. Come along with me, sir. Come along with me, sir. Your time on the show's over. Woo. That's the first time I've been escorted off a set. Normally they're just sitting there just soaking it up. Like we gotta stay in this filming schedule. I'm shocked. And they didn't do that. They were super kind. I thought we rested. How do we rest? Oh, that's... Yeah, they're like, what's that meme? What's the meme? It's like the dude, James DeFranco with like a rope. It's like first time, huh? All right, there we go. All right, let's get this toast. All right, so now everyone's rested. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I've never seen that. I've just seen the meme. Man, I'll tell you what. So on the Disney cruise, I got introduced to the movie Tangled, which I always heard the name Rapunzel, but I didn't know what Rapunzel was known for. And it was really good because it was chock full of memes, man. There was the meme with like the dude with all the knives pointed at him. Like, what's your controversial take? And it's like knife, 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 knife. And the dude just didn't want to sing and dance. And then I think we talked about this. I really was hoping there was an Entangled, a second Rapunzel movie after that. But there wasn't. That's it. Tangled's really good, man. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought Tangled was about the lizard, man. Because that lizard gets so much press. Pascal. Like, I feel like you see him in every Pixar movie. Wait. Is he in Tango? Did you laugh at the name of your boat, or did you think it was normal? The Disney Dream? Spoilers. Ring. All right. What direction do we go? That's a good way to get me to tell you the name of the boat, because otherwise I never would have told you that. I will say this, man. That they got content, man. They got content. You were on the Disney Dream like 4 weeks ago. What did you think of it? 2 total D? We need to leech them. I don't know what... Oh, 2-step is a buff. Not a fan, but the kids loved it. All right. Yeah, let's see what the snakes got on them. I just can't chat. I can't remember what I've told you versus what I've told people in real life about the Disney cruise. I'm trying to keep the stories the same, man. I'm trying to keep the stories the same. All right. And normally the stories are the same. This one is not, though. No, normally the stories are the stories, man. No, I think you just have to determine whether or not you're a cruise person or not. I think that's the factor. You know what I mean? Like that's the factor. I did like it. I thought there was nothing you couldn't go on a better cruise. Literally. Like you couldn't go on a better cruise. But the question is, are you a cruise person? That I cannot answer for you. I mean, no casino, having a casino? I mean, no, because I think I told you we played bingo. We played a lot of bingo. So that it was fun. I can't say it wasn't fun. I'm trying to think of like another way to put it. It was a good time. Just a lot of people. That's it. I think that's probably the best way. Come on the Traders and Big Brother cruise. Oxay, are you going on both of those cruises? So in case you didn't know, there's a cruise company doing like a Big Brother cruise and a Traders cruise. They reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, we'd like you to come on the cruise." And they're like, wrote a number on the proverbial paper, slid it over. I'm like, thank you. I'm really flattered. Thank you for the invite. They're like, okay. They wrote another number, slid it over. I'm like, I don't think it's not about the number. It's like, it's you know, that I think there's a point where it's like, there's a point, like you chat, you know me, I'm a simple individual. I don't like stuff. I like what we do. And then it's like, is there a price tag on being marooned on a cruise ship with thousands of Big Brother fans?
Swarmed by BB fans in the open ocean would be game over.
I mean, can you put a number? Does everyone have a price? For me, you got to determine that when you're on a cruise ship with thousands of Big Brother fans. Is there a price on that? And other Big Brother contestants? I didn't say that. Yeah, I mean, like, chat, here's the checklist in my head. Is it worth to leave my family? I'm gonna be honest, chat. That's one. Is it worth to leave the stream? How do you quantify both of these into a number? I don't know. I don't think I could ever do that. And I know it's I don't know, man. Because even like, my wife's like, "Are you sure?" Like, she's just like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Chad, I try to keep things simple, man. So like, try to keep things simple, so you know, so you don't have to do those things. You should do it, but pay a camera guy to film an office-style documentary for you. No, Fox, I hope I'm sure you'll go and have a good time, because I feel like the I feel like the Big Brother people and all those people that are going on the cruise are going to really enjoy it and make it fun for you. You know? Like, so. If you can last on the cruise you're just on, you could probably manage the Big Brother one. Which night? Normally your takes are 1,000% on, and we're aligned. Which night? I'm on that one. I'm gonna say you're gonna have to put that back in the processor and cook that one a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm sure I could survive it, but what does the other end of the survival of that look like? What is wrong with us? Poisoned? Should we take something for the poison? Navigating that cruise would be like an Elden Ring dungeon. Oh my god. I didn't say that, but Cal Benson, thank you for the T-Space 3. Appreciate the over-the-top support. Sazwar, thank you for the T-Space 2. An Elden Ring dungeon would be a welcome vacation, huh? Man. No, and I don't want to, Chad, I don't want to, I'm not dunking on it, because I think it's cool. Like, you know, like would I go on a Weezer? I would maybe go on a Weezer cruise. So I get it. Like, I get the appeal. That's just...
Damn you.
Chad, that's a big ask. All right. How do we get unpoisoned? Will it wear off eventually? Yeah, I mean, like Fox said, you get nonstop harassed, 100% getting picture in chats. That's like, just press on. Press on. All right. Take the antidote, but I don't want to waste it.
Happy Monday, CHUR.
He's hurt. How is he so banged up? We don't have any other antidotes? Oh, hold on. Are we close to another town? Wait, real quick. At me if you're going on the Big Brother cruise. Multiple people in the community are going on the Big Brother cruise? Oh, should I stop talking about it? I know at least 2 people in the community. I just sneak chatted them and saw them. A little brother cruise is way better. What's a little brother cruise? You don't have enough PTO to cover? Chad, what do you mean? Wait, let's use the actual numbers. Let's not make up numbers. You guys gave me 4 weeks at the performance review, right? Not 2. You gave it. I already ran some stuff by my wife. I'm like, this is the PTO we have. No, what was it really? You get 8 weeks a year in the US? There's actually a Big Brother cruise, is not some nightmare hypothetical. Are we going the right way here? Yes. Who gets 8 weeks? I don't know, but someone just said they get 8 weeks. You got 4 weeks, immediately took 1, then nearly took 2. You can't use the terms near in HR. We need numbers. You arrived at Heston, but I recommend you leave the way you came. Frost Prime, I know, brother. Frost, we gotta schedule our meeting, but let me let me preface this. Let me preface this, Frost. Let me preface this. Tanner, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Frost, you take a vacation. This is the first time I've seen it. Take a vacation. It's like there's a percentage viewer decrease. Let's rest up here. You get unlimited PTO. Yeah, we talked about that. That's like saying Silk Song's gonna be released in 2025. Numbers will make you never want to take a vacation again. No, I mean, this is the first time, like, okay, like normally chat, normally we get away and we're like, we're back to business. We're not back to business yet. It's all good. All right, so let's go win this thing. Wait, so but real quick, so you guys gave me 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks PTO. This all memes aside, you gave me 3 weeks PTO. 4 or 3? 4 weeks, because that was very generous. Okay, 4 weeks, which is 28 days.
14 months. Holy
Beardy Gaming, thank you for the T-Space 2 for 14 months. I appreciate it. 4 weeks is 20 days. Excuse me, Judge. Judge, excuse me. 4 weeks. If you ask someone how long 4 weeks is, they're not going to say 20 days. But that's fine. You know, HR is HR. So 20 days off. And how many have we burned? Not like how many real days have we burned? 8. Oh, baby, we got so much left. We got so much left. How many years have I been on Twitch? 10. So we use 8. Minting Fish says it's not 8. What do you mean? What has been 2 weeks? 2 weeks is only 10 days. You should get a PTO day back for the Saturday stream. Does anyone here work in HR? Does anyone here actually work in HR? Old Game Dad, you work in HR? I know. I have a brother-in-law in the military. What he told me about the PTO is mind-boggling. Tove Zero, you worked in HR for 5 years. Is there a system we can use for PTO?
I'm on parental leave, so I've missed the win over Raden. I know it's late, but congrats.
Devil's Waffle, thanks for 27 months. If you've been on parental leave, parental leave is an excuse to be here. Like, you're on parental leave from work. Oh, wait. That means you only watch at work. I get it. So you're back. Full-time baby duty. The baby sleeps 18 hours a day. What do you mean full-time? You're not gonna pull that one off on me, brother. I got 3 kids. I know the infant routine. 18 hours a day, full sleeper. All right. So including the first 7 days you took off and the 8 days you've taken off for spring break. When did we take 7 days off? It was 5. Right after the review? Well, I didn't know the post-review PTO counted. Oh, we need that money back. Buy a long rifle. Is there a bank here? Tove Zero, can you be the official HR component? What do we need to buy here? What the heck's a lasso? Bolo? Ooh. Evasion and speed. Wow. Feel like evasion's a little more important. We can at least buy 4 of these. All right, let's equip the... What's a bolo? A bolo tie? Those dorky looking things? Like the cowboy ties with like the little medallion right there? What's the point? Why even wear a tie at that point? Does that provide any function? Maybe, you know what do I know? Maybe it doesn't provide a function. All right, we got 540 left. Let's buy something. You're saying we should buy some antidotes, huh? All right. So let's get geared up here. By the way, what are we doing here? What's the point of being here? Who do we want speed to be? You can fight the tough boss or leave to bypass the boss. What's recommended? Dan, please change your YouTube photo. It's weird. Which YouTube photo? Is that the boss right there? The humans live here to serve us. I mean, it's not like we give them any choice. Did I hear you say something about Biggin? If you mention his name, I'll drag you back to the black prison. If I'm sent to the black prison, at least I get to see my brother. You dare bother me while I'm trying to enjoy the cemetery? I'll teach you. All right, here we go. Let's get this toast. A two-step. No way we lose.
GM chat and Dan. Cheers to the 596.
Choosing toast. Thanks for the 7 months. That shotgun blast for you. We need crits, man. We need crits. That's the boss? Oh, man. That's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. What'd we get here? Respect. This is the gobbler's house. The gobbler? It's just the same guy we just beat. Oh, we can't two-step anymore. What? Zaffin? What?
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
We can't even hit him? It's impossible to flee? Whoever told us to fight this is getting internally blacklisted. I just don't. We could stay and fight. I just don't know why we're not hitting. Try to little leecha here. Uh-oh. Anne's cooked. And Heesh. Is it doing something? Wait. He's throwing dust in our face? Leech is pretty good. We might have a shot here. Umbra can carry. You know what? We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. What gives us more mana? Oh, that's our first death. We can run it back for sure.
The only thing Umbra is carrying is your body back to the main menu.
Read Games, thanks for the 3 years. Appreciate support. We opened up one of your packs earlier. Wait. Why are we back here? Why are we back here? Oh. All right, everyone's fully healed. What happened to our money? You're toothless in Seattle? Let's check our interest here, man. Do we get to keep all the gear, though? Oh, cinema. Cinema. Look at that cinema. Church's other bonfires, saving grace's money. Churches are bonfires, saving grace's money. How do you not know this? I don't know. All right, let's go back and run. We can run that fight back for sure. We can run the fight back. And we'll beat him this time. You just spilled oatmeal all over your desk. Is it in your keyboard? Plus, we didn't even get to two-step the last time. We're going to be fine here. There we go. This is a real piece. Oh, they don't do much, D. We'll be okay. So basically, we can go to the hotel and heal.
Why not you? Why not now, Dankbog?
Ken, thank you for the baker's dozen. We'll be fine here. We get through this fight. I wonder if we should get our money and then get a better weapon though for the big fight. Chat, what can we use as like a measuring stick for progress through the game? Like collect 3 orbs, or what are we supposed to do? We'd go to 3 towns. But like, how do we know what's the measurement? Lissa, thanks for the 3 years. What were we doing 3 years ago, you piece? Party level? What's max level? Or what's like winning level? Towns mostly. End game is 30. Okay. So why don't we just farm for a little bit? Ooh, almost tripped a fan. If they're in the back road, you hit them less. Chat, tag yourself. You're Maria. What do you mean, tag yourself? Triangle, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate the support. Why can't we go down? Oh. All right, so maybe let's level up one, then we'll go back, and then we'll go fight Big Boy. I think we're okay. We can't whiff like that, though, man. We literally can't whiff. It's literally indispensable. Yo, Shawnee, what's up, you piece? So how much does it cost 20 to rest in the city? Wait, how do you spill oatmeal if it's in a bowl? Like spilling cereal I get, but how do you spill oatmeal? Out of the spoon? No, I get a cereal, but oatmeal is like thick. Tilt it or drop the bowl? How are you taking your oatmeal? Wait. Your oatmeal isn't like peanut butter consistency? What are we doing? I knocked the entire bowl over watching your stream. What were you doing? Were you rage punching the desk? How do you know if you're watching it? How did you knock it over? I understand a spill. That happens. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel? What do you mean? That's what you do with oatmeal. It doesn't just fall out of the bowl. You scrape it out. That's what I need to understand. I don't get it. This is not a bit.
Scraping the oats out the pot.
What did Gene Val say? Why in chat, if you understand that spilling oatmeal could happen easily, and in chat if you firmly disagree with it, you have to intentionally try to spill it. Decoy, what's up? Soup spills, oats don't. That's what I'm saying. Soup cereal, I get. Even like a bowl of like M&Ms or something. Did like and subscribe hop in? Like and subscribe.
Daniel, good morning.
Hey, first and foremost, I want to just send my condolences. I know what it's like to spill something on a desk, and it's not ideal. But I just want to take a few steps back and unpack how we got here. So, can you set the stage of events? So you wake up. How do you create your oatmeal?
Well, as you can imagine, take a couple of packets of oatmeal, put it in a bowl.
How many's a couple? Because that matters.
A couple is two.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I put it in a bowl. Most days, I put some skim milk in there. Today, not a lot of milk left.
Okay.
And I want to leave some for my daughter, so I opted for water instead of skim milk.
Okay. And how much water are we talking here?
I'm so glad you asked. I actually have a very foolproof system to get the exact perfect amount of liquid into the oatmeal.
This is what I'm talking about. This life hacks. All right, here's with the life hack.
I mean, there's not a lot to it. I put the oatmeal in the bowl.
Okay.
And make sure it's kind of like an even level, and then I add the water to the exact point where the oats start floating. You know what I mean?
Like just like the first, like you get like 2 or 3 floating oats, or are you looking like the vast majority of floating?
I like there to be just like a flat surface of water across the top, right?
Okay, so you have some oats that are soaked and some unsoaked, but it's a variable mix.
Well, they're totally soaked. The oats are submerged in the liquid.
Okay, so you like a flat lake at like 6 a.m. before anyone's fishing or boating on the lake. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, I'm with you.
Exactly what I was going for.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So then how long do you put it in the microwave for?
90 seconds.
Okay. After the 90, describe to me, what does the oatmeal in the bowl look like?
So after the 90, the oatmeal in the bowl is definitely like a mixed consistency. It's not watery, but it's not dry. You know what I mean?
Okay. Is there any other food product or potential office supply that you would compare it to, just for visual context?
An office supply?
Yeah, like paste or glue or rubber cement. You know, we're just looking to match consistency.
An office supply,
or
I
like
mean,
anything, good paint. I mean, like what would you compare its consistency to?
I've never had somebody ask me to describe the consistency of my oatmeal, so I'm really struggling.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time.
What would I compare the consistency to? I mean, it's definitely, so it's, you know, like I said, it's definitely wet. So another thing is I chef it up a little bit. I put a couple teaspoons of maple syrup in there as well.
Okay, so, that thickens it up a little bit.
Not really.
No?
It's just a little bit. And it's a wet consistency.
Let me ask this. If you're holding the bowl with two hands, okay, and you tilt it, say it like, I don't know if you have a stream, you tilt it a little bit, is the oatmeal sliding with it, or is the oatmeal staying like attached to the bowl? It's doing some sliding.
It's sliding. It's definitely a sliding consistency.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't call it like, you know, it's not like cereal, but it's not, you know, it's closer to cereal than like thick dry oatmeal, I would say. You know, like when it's fully cooked.
Okay, I get it. So you got your bowl, you go into your workstation. Yep. Where do you put, like, can you describe your workstation to us?
So my workstation, if you're an IKEA head, I've got the Alex drawers with the countertop on top.
Okay.
2 monitors.
Okay.
Flat surface. That's about it. Not a lot going on. You know,
wireless,
some tchotchkes, some knickknacks on the wireless
keyboard,
keyboard. Okay. Vertical mouse, wireless. You know.
What's a vertical mouse?
I'm so glad you asked. It's a mouse where the buttons are on the side instead of on the top, and like you hold it kind of like a handshake.
Like an MMO mouse. With the
no, it's like an ergonomic thing.
Okay, when did you switch to that?
A little over a year ago.
And what made you switch?
I was having severe tendon pain in my arm, actually, and this helped that a lot. I was not being very ergonomic.
Got it. And what do you do for work?
You know, like an email job.
Okay, I got you. Look, are you a developer, or are you like the?
It's really boring. I'm a database guy. I'm a BI engineer.
Okay, I mean, you just lit up what you said, BI engineer.
Yeah.
You probably just lit up like 40% of chat just pogged up because they're like, "Yo, me too." But anyways, okay, right. So in relation to your wireless keyboard and your vertical mouse, where did you place the oatmeal bowl?
So I take my wireless keyboard and I slide it forward a little bit, and I got the oatmeal front and center.
Okay, so you have, if it's you, it's you, bowl of oatmeal, keyboard, monitor, in that order.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then I'm understanding. So you're kicking back, watching some UFO 50, and then what happened?
I really don't know for sure, but I think what happened is I was watching the riveting gameplay of UFO 50, and I think I like went to put my arm down and I bounced the bowl back towards myself, and then the counter bounce just splashed it all over the keyboard and the rest of the surface of my desk here.
So if you had to replay it, you think you hit the lip of the bowl at about like 3 o'clock on the radius, and then did it flip that direction and then counter flip back?
I think I hit it about 6 o'clock, I think.
Okay.
And then the counter bounce of me hitting it just splashed it.
So you would think by hitting at 6 it would have just went on your lap and your workstation would have been like relatively unscathed.
Yeah, it's very strange. Like a little bit of it came off the 6 o'clock, and then the majority of it came off the 12 o'clock.
It's almost like there was
I might have to get CSI involved. I don't know. Like I might need some forensics. It's like I really don't understand some blood spatter analysis.
Yeah, it's almost like there was like a second mystery fist hit. You know what I mean? Like it was like a second hit that came from somewhere. We have to look into that. At this stage, is everything cleaned
Absolutely.
up? Do you have pictures of it, or is it all cleaned up?
No, it's not all cleaned up.
Has any of it been touched?
Yes, I did. As one does when a disaster like this happens, you kind of just immediately go into cleanup mode. I got about 10 seconds into that, and then just sort of started to just think about my life choices that led up to this moment.
Got it. Well, here's what I'm after. If you don't mind, I know it's asking a lot, and the scene has been tampered with. Would you mind taking a photo and posting it in the Discord with the caveat knowing that the scene has been altered, but at least it'll allow us to come up with some potential directional analysis. If you don't mind, you don't have to, because I know it's been a traumatic incident, and you want to be respectful to all the components.
Unfortunately, I don't think a picture really do it justice at this point. It just kind of looks like a half cleaned up mess. I think the scene has been compromised.
I'm telling you, like anything would go a long way.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Like and subscribe. Thank you so much for coming on. We're gonna hit you with some equal smiley faces in the chat, because we know you lost a good bowl of oatmeal, and we're wishing you the best, man. Man, I guess it makes chat, and you're like, why did you ask that? Because I didn't understand. Now I understand. I have a visual of the consistency. I have the setup. I know that gets happen. Like you come back like this in your seat. It could happen. The question is though, it should have went completely on his lap. So that's where I think a picture, we could maybe get a few Discord sleuths on it. That's just me though. Now let's go get this win. After the interrogation, you feel like it might have been on purpose. Alerts are on, yes. Why? I always get a little bit concerned when someone says our alerts on. You think we should level up? All right, let's go level up then. For not a pre-plan. Come on. Grover B, you think that was pre-planned? Come on, man. We're playing a JRPG, man. I'm looking for anything, man. I'm looking for anything, all right? Let's just say that Discord hoppins during a JRPG, they're going to be plentiful, all right?
Cheers to the 596. Underscore?
I saw Interstellar last night, and you look like Topher Grace. Who the heck's Topher Grace? Is that someone big in Apollo's community? Yeah, my first time teaching a university course, my TA made rude comments chronically, but I think they were careless. I'm gonna need some details on that. What's that? Got a class you need to teach, but the TA is being a really big piece? Hop in the Discord, bud. Maybe to the mall, to the lake. Sunwolf Amaranth, I did not BM like and subscribe at all. Were you watching the same show, brother? Ooh. We got to get home, man. I don't know what DHC means. Oh for 3? Chat. I don't even know what Dave. I haven't had Dave's Hot in months. I forget what it tastes like. 40 XP. Is there a way to see where we are XP wise? Like how many until a level? Who did I ask to hop in? Dave's Hot Chicken? What's wrong with Dave's Hot Chicken? You had Dave's Hot in Dearborn? Grover B, where do you live? What's wrong with that, chat? Before I have Dave's Hot Chicken in, what's wrong with Dave's Hot Chicken? Has Dave's Hot been in before? Oh, Dave's Hot Dave's Hot trade requester. Okay. But this is the first time hopping, right? We're always extra kind of first time hoppins. Livonia. Yo, have you ever been to the Szechuan restaurant that I highly recommend? Grover B. Oh, we should steal from this guy. Who steals? Shoot. Papa J, I got your news sound clip, but we need news to play in the news sound clip. You also live in Livonia? Off of Gill? Yeah, Grover B, you went there. I'm telling you, man, it's fire. All right, so we're gonna level up one time and then go try to take out the boss. All right, let me see. First time hopping. DHC, what's going on?
Not too much. I was just watching chat about to start my day.
Can I ask you, are you Canadian?
I am Canadian.
Oh, okay, I just wanted. I heard just like a glimpse of the accent, and I just had to confirm. But anyways, so you have a question you need some help with. Can you give us the context of the question?
Sure. So I was teaching my first university course this year.
Okay.
It's a first year course.
What's the subject?
Intro to History of Medicine.
Okay. So are you a history teacher or are you a medicinal teacher?
I'm a history teacher. I have no medical knowledge.
Okay. And so like, so it's your first year teaching ever?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yes.
And what year college students?
Yeah, first year college students.
Okay.
126 students.
Okay.
I have 2 TAs. One who's a little slow on the emails, but is otherwise, pretty good person.
Are any of your lectures available online to watch?
Are any of my lectures available online to watch? That's a good question. I think the answer is no right now.
Okay. All right. So, but before we get into your issue, what is your typical prep for a lesson plan? Are you a PowerPoint teacher? Do you go on to lace up your lectures with YouTube videos? Give me like a quick preparation walkthrough. What do you do?
Sure. Absolutely. So, I mean, first you got to start with what, you're looking at your topic for the week. Familiarize yourself with the material, and then I'm usually like let's call me a think, pair, share kind of person. I ask a lot of questions throughout as we're going through materials, ask for audience participation, ask them to talk to the people around them. I like to have a class that when I come in the morning, because I've done seminars before, I like to have a class that when they come in, the people beside them, they know, they've talked to them before, and they can catch up about the weekend.
Got it. Next question. Because this came out after, or very at the tail end when I was in college. Don't say it out loud, but do you have a profile on Rate My Teacher?
I don't think I do yet. Again, this is my first course taught, so I'm not sure. You could. I'll check.
Okay. All right. So I'm just trying to get like a perspective of the student. Anyway, so you're teaching and you're starting to have some trouble with the TA, correct?
Yeah.
What's the situation? What's the trouble?
Well, so it started when my advisor came in to give a guest lecture, and me and this TA, we share an academic advisor, like the person who's overseeing my PhD is overseeing their master's.
Okay.
They come in, they give this lecture, and there had been a few comments, but this was the first one that sort of twigged something, and I was like, oh man.
Like what? Give me some of the pre-comments before the twig comment.
I can't remember them because they just didn't stick.
But like, what were they referring to? Like the teaching style, or like, hey, get a load of this teacher's a real snooze. Like what? Like what are they saying?
Nothing. No. Nothing that cruel. But just offhand comments where it's like, I didn't necessarily ask for an opinion, but
so let me just put it like if that, to me, that sounds like a Ryan Gary type comment, like that, like a Northern Lion, if Northern Lion was bored in a lecture hall. Is that fair to say?
That's probably a bit hyperbolic, but sure, we'll say that.
Okay. So what's the comment that you're like, okay, that was actually really rude?
Advisor, and we're all talking after the guest lecture, and TA goes, oh, Erica, it's so nice to have you lecture. It was so good to see a proper lecture today.
In front of you?
In front of me.
I mean, I don't think I would necessarily take that as a slight towards you. Maybe just like gassing up the advisor. You know what I mean? And
you know what? That's the way I felt about it. And then there were a few more comments, and it came to a head.
Like, what were the other comments? This is like the juice that we need.
Man, so some of it is outside of that class, and I mean it'd be I don't think they're having a good time in our city.
Okay, so this is where you can like actually help, right? So like if this person's a TA and they're not happy, so like
I do agree. Yeah, no, I think there are a few things that are they came here from another part of Canada, Ontario, bigger part of Canada, lots more happening there. Fair enough. and they're having a little bit of trouble. So
all right,
often they're very snippy.
Dave. So how can I help you? How can I help you?
Sure. Okay. So I realized with one of the last lectures, I did this lecture, and they had originally said, "Oh, I'm not sure if I can come in on Monday. Is it okay if I don't?" I'm like, "Yeah, you got your essays." And in the back of my mind, I realized I was like, "Oh gosh, that's nice. I won't have to see them after class this Monday." They ended up coming, and they were like, "Oh, I'm really excited. You know, I'm really interested in this week's topic." They come to the lecture. I do this lecture on a topic that I'm quite interested about, and after class, they're like, "Oh, that was in the lecture I thought it was. I thought it was going to be the one about like TV medical dramas, but I guess that was okay." Also, it didn't seem like it was really related to history of medicine. I was talking about suburbanization and effects on health.
David, how can I help you? David, how can I help you? David, please just tell me, how can I help you?
Yeah. Well, how do I have a conversation about somebody who's making comments that, again, I don't think are trying to be cruel, but have, you know, hurt my feelings, and I think other people in the department have started to get a bit.
Okay, so now we're at the
strained relationships.
Okay, now here's where I can help you, David. So it sounds like this individual is a mixture of two things. Number one, based on your testimony, not happy with the current living situation. Only so much you can do with that. The other thing they may not be aware of, they may not be aware that the comments they're making are rude. So that would be up to you as the professor, as the senior, as the leader of that classroom, to say in a very thoughtful and thought out way, like, "Hey, a couple of things you have said, you know, could be taken as offensive. Did you mean them that way?" And then you find out. To say, oh, they may say, "Oh my gosh, no, I didn't mean to offend anyone with the statements." Or they look at you smug and like, then you know. So if they didn't know the comments were offensive, now they know, and then you see if their behavior changes. If they give you a smug look, it's going to go on until the rest of the semester. But nonetheless, David, I hope that helps. David, did that help?
Can I ask one follow-up question? I guess my fear is that since I've kind of
David, before you ask another question, can you answer my question? David, did that help?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think that's what I have to do.
Okay. All right. So what's your follow-up question?
Sure. I feel like, again, because I think other people didn't think they were trying to be mean and let a lot of comments pass and then realized it was getting to us, I worry it'll feel out of the blue.
Well, at this point, you have to make a determination on your worry. Are you more worried that it's out of the blue, or are you more worried that this behavior is going to continue? And David, based on what you feel more comfortable being less worried about, that will lead you to your decision. But chat, for a first time chatter, can we get some easy clap in the chat for Dave's hot chicken? And we hope it helps. And Dave, once you get it all sorted out, I'm very interested to see the reaction when you have the conversation. Did they know it was rude, or did they not know? Because I think that's where you make the headway, is you find out, does this person know they were intentionally picking people off? Because then you'll know what you're dealing with. But let us know, Dave. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, we got a wind drop on? Hold on. Chad, we got a wind drop? Uh-oh. What the heck just happened? All right, let's get this toast. +2 for not talking about Dave's trades. Look. who am I to talk about someone else's trades, man? You know what I mean? It's like there any port in the storm, any trade in the queue. Learn from the best? What do you mean? Chat, do you think we can take this boss now? Can we hit the 3x blind shot you hit last? I mean, it's what we do. You almost cried? Why did you almost cry? This is not supposed to be a sad show. What did you cry? Minting Fish, what are you crying about? Do they have Dave's Hot Chicken in Canada? You're crying too? Why is everyone crying, chat? Also, how do we keep getting cooked here? Not in your part of Canada. Have you ever had Dave's Hot Chicken? I don't want to spend any more teeth here, man. Throwing up tears all over your keyboard. All right. Real talk, grad students have inflated egos. I would ignore them and not let them. The lowly master students are gone after a year or two. I mean, that must be a totally different arena, right?
Months, cheers, no BM, etc.
Exclusive username? Yeah. Exclusive username.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got a wife.
Exclusive username. I don't know if you saw the bat signal or not. Did you see the bat signal? There's never been a time we needed you more than right now. Exclusive username. You had to have seen the bat signal. Did you not? I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask, but because it's kind of like I'm trying to think of like it's like you're at a buddy's house and his mom says, "Hey, we're having pizza tonight," and then you're kind of waiting for your buddy to be like, "Hey, you want to stay for dinner?" But you don't want to be like, "Hey, can I stay for dinner?" Because that's that. I don't want to do that. You know, but you're kind of waiting for the offer. No. I would never do that. Let's see where we are here. Man, why does Ann keep getting banged up? There's a hotel in the new town. We'll be okay. I was a TA in college mostly for grading, and you would push the professor around? Really? I wouldn't. Wait, Barnabas, you would? Like, I feel like if you're a TA, it's like, I mean, no disrespect, but like, if the professor is Derek Yu, you're the intern. Why would you push the teacher around? Unless they were rude or something, or you thought their material was boring, or that you could do it better. Because isn't a TA there to just like grade your papers? I was a TA too, and I literally just did you exactly what the professor told you to. That's what I would think a TA would do, because you're kind of like learning the ropes. You shouldn't be like doing elbow drops off the top rope. Also, exclusive username. Are you gonna make me ask? Everyone has snakes, huh? Man, we got a lot of money. Chad, I just saw a clip of and I don't remember it being like this, but I just saw a clip of Varys from Game of Thrones reading, I would guess in the final season. He's like reading his script and his line, and he's sitting next to Khaleesi, and when he's done reading, he just chucks the script in the middle of the table. Was that real or no? And then it led me to watch the Khaleesi clip of their interviewing her on the red carpet. She goes, "Best season ever." Why was he mad? But here's the thing, like if they were all mad, did they voice it to the writers? Because his last line, what was his last line? I don't remember spoilers in chat, but I forget what happened to Varys. He was probably like, this is too good. I'll never be able to top this. What's up, Brian? But I saw it and I'm like, maybe he was just done with his lines, so he threw it. What was his last line? He gets killed stupidly? This is it right here. Hold on. I don't know why I got served this up, but it got served up. Also, is this what Hollywood script reading is like? There's like 1,000 people in the room. Like, what if this was like grade school, man, and you're not ready for like popcorn? Is that Lena Headey? Lord Varys, I, Daenerys, House of Targaryen. First, like, you think he's mad? To me, I'm like, oh, he's just done reading. Like, he has no more to do. Do you think, is that being rude? Like, he's just like, oh, I'm done for the day. Dogman spews fire. Is that Look at that! Look at Cersei. Cersei's just like, well, and she's like, and the intern's like, it wasn't my fault. He's like, I'm just trying to get promoted. Is his face getting red? Oh! There's so much to unpack here. What the? Cersei comes in to save the day? Is she laughing or crying? Wait. So let me ask you this, chat. Let me ask you this. So the ending of Game of Thrones, right? I don't even remember it, so it probably wasn't good. But like, if all the actors thought it was garbage, don't you like rely on the people that play the characters to like not write the script, but like even like the cinema guy, even what's his name? Cinema. Scorsese. Like if Al Pacino says, hey, I want to tweak this a little bit, he's going to tweak it. Like, so what did the writers for Game of Thrones not do that? Is there a documentary on the implosion of Game of Thrones? That's literally the point of a director? Yeah, but here's the thing. If you can't direct no one, if the people you're directing are all giving you Affleck face, that's like life 101. Directors just wanted to cash Disney checks. They phoned it. There's got to be a documentary on that, man. Producers over directors over writers. So is it the writer's fault or the producer's fault? The showrunners wanted out for sure. But here's the thing. Is there any information to corroborate that? Look up the dragon. They had a big Star Wars deal lined up and they messed up Game of Thrones and got the contract pulled. Like, because I saw that clip this morning, I'm like, I didn't get it. He didn't look angry. D&D had the exclusive rights to create the show. What does Dungeons and Dragons have to do with it? Let's fight the Gobbler, by the way. I just can't believe there's not like a tell-all about it. You know? Like, they should do a tell-all. The Dragon Demands on YouTube has all the details. What is that? Is there actual testimony in it or just one guy? We gotta hit crits here. To beat this guy, we gotta crit up. Anyone need healing? Not yet. You can skip this fight if you get a fruit from up north. Okay, if we get cooked, we'll do that. Oh, crit. We don't crit, we don't hit. Oh, she's blinded. Yes, hang in here. Yes, please. We got to heal Anne Heche. I know we're losing our leech though. What? Ah! Time to leech up, brother. Spit? Ah. Yes. How many more? How many more? How many more do we have to hit here? I'm guessing that's poison. Leecha. Please. Cannot be afraid. Ingo! Come on! Should we heal? Uh-oh. 18. We're cooked. Come on, please. One more. One more. Crit me. Crit me. That's a piece, man. It's a tough fight for your level. Wait, did the church take our money? That's the payment. All right, so let's go get this fruit then, chat. How far north do we have to go? Not very. Why do you think Derek put the fruit in the game? Steal me. Pilfer the heck out of that piece. We're taking no prisoners. No prisoners. All right. Music in this game is very good. This the right way? We're looking for a big tree. Chat. I've not seen the Minecraft movie, but what is Iron Chicken? Like, is that the new Skibbity? You saw the Minecraft movie? Ryan, did you see it for content? I know, Hope. Your kid want to see it? Got it. My oldest son asked me to see it, and I go, brother, it got 1 star on Letterboxd, and he kind of looked at me. He's like, what does that mean? I go, you see how on Amazon Prime, Angels in the Outfield has 7,000 5-star reviews? He goes, yeah. He goes, and I go, Minecraft got 7,000 1-star reviews. And he goes, okay, can we still see it? And I was like, I tried to sway. I tried to sway, man. It had no effect. I would suss you if you're a childless adult who goes to see it. Ryan, were people screaming in the theater? Also, what is Chicken Jockey? When did that become a... The theater was insane? What do you mean? The only time I've seen a theater insane, this is gonna date me, but I saw the Phantom Menace the day it was released, or like whatever the earliest, like the midnight showing. And I was in high school with a bunch of buddies. And it was like the theater's packed. Everyone's like shh, like the lights go down. And literally 3 frames before like Lucasfilm splashed, my buddy next to me stood up and yelled, "Silence is golden," at the top of his lungs, and the whole theater started laughing. It was I'll never forget it, man. That was like, he's normally not that funny of a guy. We played CS. He was in our CS:GO group, but that was the one time he killed it, man. I'll give him that one. All right. So I wonder if it's like, I just don't know if like, here's the thing, like Chicken Jockey, is that a thing because of the movie, or is that a thing prior to the movie? Both? Some people went nuts in the theater? What do you mean nuts? Police were called to a screening of Minecraft? What do you mean? right, just I don't want to show it because I don't want to show a copywritten movie on stream, but I may go see it because of that. What? What, chat? What's chicken jockey? I've been offline for like 3 days. What does it mean? What does it mean? What is it? You feel like the opening weekend was a once in a lifetime event? What do you mean? What am I missing? You have to see it to find out. But here's the thing. I need to know what chicken jockey is heading into it. The funny part is seeing grown adults being like the movie's a little risque. What's risque about it? I mean, I am getting FOMO about the movie now. If it was like a Phantom Menace situation, I wouldn't want to miss that. Jennifer Coolidge is in it? Is that the girl? Not from Ferris Bueller, but Ferris Bueller adjacent with the dark hair and blue eyes. Oh, no, never mind. Who's the girl I'm thinking of? Jennifer Grey? She's at like the 80s, 90s movie actress. She's like Jennifer Connelly. Jennifer Connelly. What's Stifler's mom's name? You look like the 4th of July makes me want a hot dog real bad. That's risque. How is that? You eat hamburgers and hot dogs on the 4th of July. Am I missing something? Oh, she doesn't say that in Minecraft? She says that in Legally Blonde? Oh, wait. What's the risque line in Minecraft? So I can cough during it and my kids don't hear it. But that would go over any kid's head anyways. What's the risque line? We're the Hambuster. We're talking about the Minecraft movie. Chicken jockey is the risque line? Man, like, I feel like I missed a cultural phenomenon. Like, in a moment with my son of like, if everyone's going nuts in a theater, they're not going to be doing that during Paddington Bear 4. What's the risque line that Northern Line's talking about? How many times do people pop off in the theaters? Wait, do you think it's still going to be like that on like whatever the discount day is during the week where they like... Wait, let me look at this. Let me see. I'm going to chat. Why in chat if you think the discount day of the week movie theater is already going to be sold out for Minecraft? Why if it's going to be sold out and if no? I'm going to... Oh, there's a lot of kids movies out right now. Wait. It's not showing? I typed in Minecraft, there's no showings. Wait, is it not out yet? I'm not even joking. I don't want to tell you the theater, but... Oh, there it is. There it is. Never mind. Rated PG. Tuesday. It's not even remotely sold. So you're telling we're gonna miss out? You have to see, what day do you have to see it on to have people go nuts in the theater? I don't want to go to the discount day. What do you mean? It's too late? They all went last weekend? You don't think it's going to continue to happen? Are you, wait, chat, are you saying it's over? We missed it? I got to go on a Friday. Wait.
When are you going to see the Spelunky movie? Thank you for what you do.
Ricky, thank you for the 6 months. Before we talk about that, do you think you would go to like a half-empty theater and someone would still do it? But then I need to preface my children and be like, hey, some of the audience may just randomly scream during this movie. Because it'll probably frighten a kid. You know? If every time they've been to the movie, everyone's just quiet. No, my kids won't do it. They don't know what that means.
Happy Monday. Just scream first to keep them guessing.
Moog, thanks for the 39 months. I appreciate it. Dan, your stream was on the demo TVs at CES 2025. Fish Cigarette Edition. There's not one iota that I believe that statement for 1 second. This the right way? Where's the fruta? Pretty random thing to lie about, but that's what they're banking on. That I'm thinking that it's random enough, but you would have to give me any kind of more shreds of evidence for me to remotely believe you. All right, let's get this toast. Man, I'm just now coming to the realization that I may have been deprived, self-deprived of a theater experience unlike any other. But let me ask this. Everyone, when I say chicken jockey, everyone just types chicken jockey all caps in chat. No one's actually explaining what it is. You think it'll still happen this weekend? What do you mean that's it? There's no joke? There has to be a joke.
Chicken jockey.
Joe Hendry, thank you for the 83 months. I appreciate it.
Dan, your stream was on a screen at a local coffee place. That place being my kitchen and the screen was my phone.
Wood Agris, thanks for the 42. Modern Tick, thanks for the 3 months. The joke is that the way Jack Black references Minecraft the movie is very cringe, so people make fun of it. Chicken jockey is a rare spawn in Minecraft. Are you sure?
No, you don't get it, Dan. The funny man says chicken jockey. I'll say it. Nobody knows what a chicken jockey
is. Wait. So now the joke is that every time Jack Black says a thing in Minecraft, he says it in a different inflection, like every time. Like Chris Pratt going, Koopas. Like that. So Jack Black took Chris Pratt's unintended meme and doubled down on it. Do you think he did it on purpose or unintentional? Koopas. Also, where do we go for this fruit?
No.
That's the king. Thank you for the T-Space 2 for 13 months. I appreciate it. Heather, thank you for the 29 months. That's why I'm just not a Jack Black fan. I don't think I've ever seen him in a movie that I laughed at. Never saw School of Rock. Where is this fruit at, chat? I'm not, it's not BM. I just have never, like, it's just that comedy doesn't appeal to me. That just doesn't appeal to me, you know? All right. I've never seen Tropic Thunder. Fruit is north of here, but go to the hotel first. Okay. Missing out on Tropic Thunder. You chat, you've already burned your letterbox load in for the month of adaptation. So I'm going to watch adaptation on your recommendation, but that's the one you get for the month. I don't like him. Have you seen his best movies? No. I don't want to see School of Rock because it's probably not funny. I would see Tropic Thunder though, because I heard it's an ensemble cast. Okay, who's gonna lead me to the fruit? Nacho Libre to me is like, Nacho Libre to me is Austin Powers tier. Things that are trying way too hard to be funny just are not funny to me. Just not. Lawnmower. I've never. Ryan Gary, you wanna burn your movie recommendation on Lawnmower Man? We could do it. I'll put it on the list. Or you're saying that's? Are you being serious? That's the movie you want me to see? I'll give you. I know some people don't like to take movie recommendations, but I do. Which one? Lawnmower Man Beyond Cyberspace? If you guarantee you'll watch it, yeah, but is it good? Like, I'm looking for a good rec. Is this good? That's an emote if I've ever seen it. What's the average rating? 2.6? A simple man turned into a genius through the application of computer science. I only want to watch good movies. Wait a second. Wait a second. What compelled you to watch that? So do you want, Ryan, do you get a monthly pick? Is this what you want me to watch? I'll do it, but I just need to know do you want to burn your pick on this one? Okay. You get one, chat gets one. Chat picked adaptation. I'm about to be on my Wolves on My Door meta right now. Wolves on My Door cranking out 3-4 movies a day instead of doom scrolling. This is enough for me not to watch the movie, but chat, this was your recommendation. So there you go. Next time I go to Netflix and doom scroll, or I go to Apple TV to watch 10 minutes of Severance before falling asleep, I'm going to go right here. Actually, you know what? Which of those two movies is shorter? Actually, you know what? Because I'll probably watch one today. Or at least bang out some of it on the treadmill. Where's length of movie? Don't tell me. Oh, they hide so much stuff on this site. 115 minutes. How long is Lawnmower Man? Chat, you got a lot of picks on there. 108 minutes. How long is that? Nobody's listening to me. What do you want? Oh, just under 2 hours? That's too... You need the director's cut? Okay, what streaming service did you watch it on? No, we're going to get the fruit. Emily, where's the fruit? Prime Video. How much is it? A 99-cent rental with ads for free? Okay. I don't want it that with ads it's going to string it out to 3 hours. Looking for a cactus northeast of here. Is that the cactus? Oh, Giga Juke Chicken Jockey. Holy. Oh, baby. Is Chicken Jockey in the Is Chicken Jockey in the trailer? No, I'm gonna watch it on the oh dude. Chad, you guys make the call. I was gonna watch Severance today on the treadmill, but now we're either gonna watch Adaptation or Lawnmower Man. A for Adaptation, L for Lawnmower Man in chat. Lawnmower Man 78 point. Dude, I need to be like mildly distracted on the treadmill. What, chat? What kind of unhinged behavior? I'm gonna go to the gym with an iPad and watch Lawnmower Man. People walking by are gonna probably call the cops on me. All right, Chad, I hope I don't regret. I'm not going to regret this. I'm not going to regret this. Let me ask you this. If you saw someone watching Lawnmower Man at your gym, would you call the cops on him? Like, you don't watch people at the gym? I know, but when you walk by the treadmills, you don't ever just look and see what they're watching? You would scoot your treadmill up behind so you could watch along with them? That's rude? What do you mean that's rude? You don't ever just look at someone's treadmill to see how much you're beating them by? I do that all the time. Or like if I need to pick up the pace a little bit. I always... like when they go to reach and hit the speed up button 2 times... I let him hit the speed up button 2 times, give him 30 seconds, then I'll hit it 3 times. You don't do that, chat? Ryan Gary says, can I tell you my go-to move on the Peloton? Speaking of Ryan Gary, on the cruise...
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Destroyer _in_ Atlanta tipped $5. Welcome back, Dan.
It's good to be back. We're on the cruise. My son likes ask people like their middle names a lot. And something happened where he's like, I don't need to ask him his middle name. And I go, how do you know his middle name? He goes, I know his name's Ryan Gary. And I was like,
Holy
I don't know how he knew, but he knew. All right, we could be cooked here. We need some G-Hills and we need them now. You have to be great. Chad, someone copy pasta the Ryan Gary Peloton thing. Maybe you can start to get your son asking about hometowns as well. If I see someone hustling and they started the ride before me, I ride like I conceded the race. And as soon as they finish the race, I go ape mode. Wait. I'm telling you, man, we're wired like that. Ryan, are you talking about when you ride against people in the community or just Randy's? Randoms mostly in the community know where you all stand. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Like you know the tryhards? Ryan, let me ask you this. Are there people that consistently beat you? Or are you at the top? Really? Do they BM or they're graceful about it? Oh, I got you. But you never ape out on one of them to try and catch them? All right, we're level 8. That's good. All right, we're hurt and we're dead.
Cheers, Danielle. Welcome back.
Yo, KV4M, thanks for the 4 months. I'm starting to understand, like, a lot of people think I was gone for a while. So I get it now. I haven't been gone that long, chat. Why is he in the back? He needs to be in the fronta. But chat, I do that all the time, man. I will silently compete with people that don't know that I'm competing against them. Mostly in physical tasks. All right. Shoot, man. We got to catch a break here. Please. Starts with you, buddy. You piece. No, like physical things. Physical things. Why isn't Bull shot yet? Bull did not shoot. We'll take 3. Bull did shoot. Are you sure? Normally, like, takes out 2 for 1. Get cooked. He has a rifle, not a shotgun. What happened to the shotgun? Rifle is single target. Why did we get the rifle? You look closely at the cactus, see a bright red prickly pear, and you add it to your inventory. What is... Why isn't that not an eggplant? At least that would make sense. Use a bedroll or just get back? What do you mean, huh? It's a Derek Yu game. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. If we die, do we lose the pair? Let's just eat it then. But we lose those levels, don't we? Please run. I think you lose on death is money. How much money do we have? You think it's worth it? You! Oh! I think we can take him. We got to crit up. Yeah. Bingo. We clutch up, man. We clutch up. We clutch up. All right. We need to put those in the depositories. This approach to encounters more like Star Ocean than Final Fantasy. DAE translate, please. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. So what if we do this? What if we deposit the money, then force die? And then we... No, we don't want to revive. That's a waste of money. Derek. Money in the bank is not taken. I like it, man. The loophole to life is die so you don't have to pay your debts. What? That mole rat's gonna take forever to kill you. All right, so here's the plan. We die, we resurrect. And what do you throw the pear at that guy? How do you get out of debt made entirely of cake? One bakery at a time. Do you think we're equipped to beat that boss? What the heck, dude? Any other time they clean our clocks, man. So we should have just we DAE'd ourselves. So just run. So we should just go res them then at this point. Going the poison. Now you're talking. I still don't know how we get poisoned. There we go. The dirt. These guys should cook us here. We should get fully cooked. There we go. That's kind of cool that they're like caskets. Has any other game done that before? Bogwad? Dragon Quest did that? All right, so we saved some money. Are we good? Do we need to bring in this money or we're just going to fight right now? Earthbound has Angel Ghost. All right. So here's the goal. I know, Nate, in hindsight, we wouldn't do that. Order me. Okay. Here's the plan. We go fight the boss and we win. Want to buy another rifle from Maria? No, I like the triple shot, man. Peace. All right, spread them out. Want a swig? Let them know who you're repping. You go down. Saved. That's kind of a piece. The birds are a little bit weaker than normal. Okay, good shot, kid. Good shot. We hit those. Bingo. All right, that was a good run for us here. Oh, you. No prisoners. Holy. Have we linked in the wanna swig guy? No, I haven't done that. I don't remember the names of the group. Shoot, we don't have any we don't have any antidote. GG. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Rub a little dirt on it. Bing, bing, bong. Does poison go away eventually? Does it in real life? It does? No, it doesn't. All right. Can we sell anything to maybe buy a hotel room? How can a leech suck out poison? Just hate to waste this on her. All right, chat. It's our turn. The poison's in your blood. Doesn't it spread? That's what I mean. How does a leech remove poison? Munch, munch, munch. Delicious pear. All right, here we go. Let's get this toast. Nothing in here? It was an old wives' tale? Reese's, congrats on your pieces. All right, here we go, chat. Why not us? Why not now? Put all your prop bets in because there's only one outcome. Win. Do we go after the Jekyll or the Hyde first? Go after the big guy? Okay. Come on. Oh man, that's a lot of D. We cannot whiff. Wait, does Maria Mass heal? All right, sorry, Anne. I thought it was a buff. You are a piece. All right, we're okay. It might be time for some G Hills. Big boy. Please don't hit her. Ah. Wait, only 28? Okay, we're back, baby. We're so close. Who do we heal? We have to heal Maria. Bingo! Their weapon's terrible. Uh-oh. Do lassos work on this guy? That's a great question. Who's hurt? Oh, self heal. Yes! The gobbler. Wait. Why does she lift her foot like that? That's a big hit, man. That's a big hit. We needed that one. If Bull goes down, we're officially cooked. Clutch. Please, we need this. Please. Clutch up. No, no. Please. You. How much more? Yes. This might be it. Should we have her bandy him? No, not more than 41. They cannot hit him for more than 41. That's fine. Can we lasso that guy? I can't believe it. Taken out by a bunch of animals. Is that one of the world's Omega victory? Why is she doing that then? Your posse won 600 T, 1200 XP. What now? What do we get from him? You freed the town? Oh. How many more towns do you have to save? You saved the town, you should be able to use the train now. I got you. All right. I think that's a good stopping point here. Oh, we went over segment on that. All right, shot. Next goal is north to the prison. All right, here's what we're going to do. Take a quick break. During the break, I'm going to show you guys the Always On channel. If you're not aware of the Always On channel, it's always on 24 hours a day. Win a free dang pack every hour on the hour. Why not you? Why not now? We'll do a little challenge. If we get 10 new follows beyond Diddy Lou, then we'll give away a pack when we return. I'll be back in just a few short minutes, chat. If you are not following this channel, what I do is I leave the tab open when I'm working, and then so if I'm not working, if I'm coming back and forth, I leave it on. So I win packs. But I will return in a little bit, a few short minutes, and enjoy. I'll be right back.
Nice and easy here. What the heck? They're making this hard on us. Let's save this just in case something unfortunate happens. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. Would be the best of times. Now. Oh, big shot. Got him. That skinned chicken. City chicken. One of the worst chicken dishes of all time. City chicken. Ooh. Alright, let's move on. Let's see what we're made of here. Hydra. Gave us like a quick boost. TW Solo, the environment may have changed, but the outfit has not. X13. Sounds like something off Scandal. Let's do this. Guns up, boys. Recover the gloves and boots. No problem. Wonder how we know if we're working on a main quest line or a non-main quest line. Activate institutional data retrieval. Having some drug problems here. There's the gloves. Damage prototype. Research terminal. Been working on Mori. Adapt to the new rubberized dampening compound. Boots. What's all this stuff over here? Coffee cups. Must be drug reactions. Got everything. You've obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can be upgraded in testing, can also has med and Stimpaks reserves. Can we wear it? Look at that helmet. So we're a little overweight here. Ooh, a lot overweight. Let's drop some of this crap. Health regenerator. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Drop this, I suppose. Aid, misc, anything garbagey. What's heavy? Mark of Kaiser, lunchbox. We have to drop a weapon here, I'm gonna guess. What can we drop? Assault carbine, 10mm pistol. We could drop that. We'll have to drop some more stuff, I guess. So much crap. Aid, we'll have to... What else can we drop here? It's heavy. Stealth boys are heavy. We have to drop our incinerator. There we go. Still 5 short of a triple-double. It's not good. What weighs something? Doctor's bag. Can't drop those. Miscellaneous. Coffee mug. That's something that's unnecessary. That helps. Empty. No. Here come. What was that? There. Whoops. Alright. Now, can we try this suit on?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Okay.
Stimpak reserves adequate.
Look like some Mass Effect stuff here.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
It's time to get out of here, huh? Take... What is IRR sunset? Ooh. It's like a special one. That's going in the... It's going back to Novak, boys. Open door locked hard. No problem. I want the mask to this thing. Protonic Inversal Axe. What the Tron. We'll take it. Some high-level stuff in here, boys. Is that someone down there? Stealth suit ideas. Different color laces. Alright, let's move on. Requires key. Unlock the elevator, boys. Let's save this real quick before things get out of hand, like you know they always do. And let's see how the stealth arena works.
Data collection available online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Night Stalker research. Terminal below. What's that say? I can't even read that. Observation areas. Reward safe. Test terminal, here we go.
This is the basic stealth test.
Huh.
The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Okay. Let's save this here real quick and give it the old college try. The heck do we need to go here? Down this right hallway. Some Metal Gear stuff, boys. Can we shoot people? This is it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Cardiac arrest.
Boot damping sensors online.
The reward snipe has been placed in the reward terminal. The schematics for Stealth Suit Mark II have been uploaded to the think tank. Old World Blues. This is it, boys. Die, 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 die.
Need robot bugs.
Alright, everyone, calm
This
down.
one looks pretty tough.
Might have been a blip.
Say goodnight, sir. Get him out of here. We're making some serious progression here. Give him the Sub-Zero. Oh, what the
Good
crap?
boys and girls take their medics.
I forget when they explode. There we go. Completed 50 challenges. Oh, we gotta open a safe. That's where all the kids' lunch money is. There it is. Ew. Laser pistol, we don't have a need for that. We do have a need for our reward though. Il Fantoma. Never seen that before. Ammo box, yes please. Take it all. Money, cash, cars, diamond rings. That's weird.
Alright, everyone, calm down.
Who got it? Chat, who got it? Son buddy? I think we're ready, man. I think we can beat it today. Chat, I think we can beat it. Decoy, I didn't know until we knew. That makes sense. This would be an interesting prop bet, chat. All we're doing, we're very simply. Very simply, all we have to do is beat the game. That's it. Just beat the game. I don't know what that means, but that all we have to do is just beat the game. That's it. It's a pretty straightforward proposition. I gotta just turn it down a hair, though. There you go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for our first Star of Providence victory. Maybe one of the newest, hottest roguelikes of 2025 that was once released before, but then repackaged, redeveloped, reproposized. Got a YouTuber behind it to fund it, and you got yourself a good action roguelike. We got Molt. Here's the thing, chat. We win early. We could double win. If you know what I'm saying. We could win here and potentially double win. La Ragazza Pazza, thank you for the 56 months. 2 hearts for double damage. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller right now. We can get the hearts back. It's not on mobile, it is on Switch though. Okay, we did not know that. They got the big boy. But it's good. It's fun. It's snappy. I would say the runs are what? 30-ish? A winning run's 30-ish minutes. There's a dodge roll and a dodge splash. This game is called Star of Providence. Son buddy, what are you doing? It's about 30 minutes. That's perfect. To me, that's perf. No problem. I really like it. We haven't put any YouTubes out on it yet, and I haven't really checked the analytics in terms of if it's doing well. And I think it's like, well, chat, what's the reception on this? I know you're here right now. Why in chat if you don't mind a run of this every now and then, and in chat if you do? I do that every time, man. With everybody saying, why do we horse during that, man? Teleport when dashing. Okay, we've never done that before. It's a great, man, art style, music, gameplay. What else do you need? All right, well, this is our first time taking teleport. You bought the game because you saw it on stream. Are you enjoying it? Wing N? That's good. So we got... Uh-oh. Boss me? Hitless. Nimbus has been broken. Recover 1 HP. We'll take some ammo. Does it play on Switch well? That's a good question. I don't know, man. Is it what? How do you combat playing games on Switch and your hands hurting? How about some trade? 10% damage for the low price of 20% max damage. Yes, we'll take that deal. So we're going a very, very strong build. Glass cannon, perhaps. Hand reduction? No, I mean like if you're playing on the actual handheld. Shotgun style fireball. Laser. Fireball with homing is hard to pass up. We got ourselves a weapon. Looks like potential secret right here. Nope. Cuphead and Switch. Yeah, I you know, I'm fairly lucky. I don't really run into any hand issues. But playing on the Switch kind of does that. All right, boss me. That's a good gun, man. Let them know who you're repping. 2.6 malt me. Good. So we get that extra, we get that cartridge because of malt. Recovers 2 HP. Is that how that works? A handheld game. But why are we drifting? Is that the controller or is that supposed to do it? Oh, that's the game. Okay. Oh no, this is the secret level, isn't it? Shoot. Sigil, coins, bright light. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're still learning the ropes here a little bit. So handheld takes us to what, like the this is like the secret item room. All right, let's keep cooking. Bombs. Recover 2 HP. Hack shops, troves, and terminals. Sure. How do you hack? Difficulty 3, layers 2. On success, price down. We don't really need either of those, so we're okay. All right, I like it. The hacking mechanic is pretty good. There we go. You piece. Nice and easy. All right, chat. I think, yeah, bombs are blanks in this game, much like it's Gungeon-esque. Shoot. Okay. 1.1 malt me. We need some ammo. Ominous chanting. Furious rattling. Shoot. Please ammo me. If malt is 2.5 or higher, the boss drops a cartridge. Thank you. I didn't know that. Okay, could be in a little heat here. $10 hours in the game. We've never seen this. This is like, this is what, the secret level 1? Whoa. R1 is bombs, man. $25 ammo, HP me. So why did we get a cartridge here? Above 2.5 mult, you do 20% more D. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I'm in love with the sword in this game. You know? Let's buy this now. What do we do now? Are we missing something? Did we miss something? Go back to the start. Oh. You have to unseal the flame. I got you. I don't know if we've beaten the warden, but we're about to find out. Holy. What the Samwell? How do you know what hits you there? Light bloomy? Get him out of here. Undertale attack. Oh, this gives you the sword. We could have skipped this if we wanted to, right? We could have skipped that. Yeah. Next time, let's skip it. I forgot. I don't love this sword. But I do think it's been our best run. We've used sword. Because it makes a lot of the weapons now semi-useless. It's optional. Oops. Gotta spend that now. What is this? Basic blocks and shortcuts are now breakable. Why not replace it then? Because, I mean, we're in for a penny. We're in for a pound at this point. If we got it, might as well use it, man. All right. Whatever new Night Rain with community, we got to see how Night Rain is first, but I'm not opposed to it. Hack, we get an upgrade up. Let's try. Oh, we wanted to peace. Collecting scrap increases speed and damage. Let's do that. Scrap me. Keep in mind you get scrap if you replace a weapon. I think that's one of the things of like criticism of the game is like if we get a weapon and we don't want it, you just kind of you don't get anything for it. You don't have the option to like scrap it immediately. You know what I'm saying? But I guess at some point we'll run out of weaponry for this. You can? Oh, is it a perk or something? Isn't anything better than base wep? We're about to find out. Our base wep here is not bad. All right, so we left some stuff on the table here, man. What are we hoping for here? Whoa. I will say this, man. If you haven't played this, the game is extremely fair. Like, I almost feel like it's like sometimes we should get hit and we don't get hit, which I'll take that any day of the week. You think the hitbox is smaller than it looks? Your hitbox is like 1 pixel. Like, there's definitely some liberties being taken. You can turn hitboxes on. All right, what do we got? Medical supplies, various cartridges. Wait, why don't we hack? We can't hack this? Oh. Price down. We'll try one. How do you shoot? You piece. Ah! All right. Should not have done that. Shoot. That's hard, man. We probably shouldn't horse with those too much. Hacking is hard, man. I like it, though. All right, cook me. We need a. We should probably wait and bring that to the next level. But let's get a little greedy, man. This game, I feel like it offers greed punishment, but also punishment of greed. Like, it makes it worth the greed. Hacking takes a bit, but once you get down to it, it's pretty fair. All right. All right. We're going to keep cooking here. Does this have enough to go the distance? I think so. What? There's 5, chat. There's 5 total levels. Hitboxes in the video settings. Just see what it looks like. I don't see our hitbox. Oh, is it the redness? Medikits. It's a blue-green dot in the middle. Yeah, right. Just the green dot is the hitbox? Wait. No way. Are you sure? What's the lore for the rest of the ship? Yeah, how do you lose? Why don't they make the ship that big then? I would tell you why, but it's a spoiler. Okay, fair enough. One pixel ship? I don't know if I'd call it a 1 pixel ship, but that's a very expensive 1 HP. It's not one. Chad, how many pixels is this ship? But here's the thing, I would never dodge based on that pixel. I dodge based on the ship. You know what I'm saying? Later you will? There's times when you need that window? Yeah, right. Get cooked. We're so back. Wait, this is supposed to be a boss, man. Open up. All right, that was Chad. That's our warm up. That's our warm up. That's a nice warm up. Nice hitbox. What do you mean? There's always a warm up. Ladies and gentlemen, looking for our first ever Star of Providence win. We're not going to be greed. This one, all the decisions we're making are greed adjacent. So what's the opposite of greed? That's what we're going to be doing. We're not going to be going after swords. We're not going after secret levels. We're just looking for a nice, easy win. Because we haven't won once. But I think now would be the time to win. Because there's no time like the present. I do feel like this is the run. All right, keep cooking. Charity is the opposite of greed. That's how we're gonna treat this run. We're not. I don't think charity is the opposite of greed. Not in this context. Passiveness is the opposite of greed. What's the opposite of greed in our sense? Generosity. But if we're generous with the run, greed to us is like taking. I guess it's the opposite of gambling. What's the opposite of gambling? Because it's not really greed. Being generous by giving yourself a win. Prudence. Restraint. Restraint. Enemies take longer to activate. Prognosticator.
Opposite is unbridled horsing.
Thank you for the 74 months. I appreciate the support. Ooh. Been a good room so far. Did we take stealth? I just looked at the results. Jacob Fatu. Get cooked. Every last one of you. Tuna me. Ah. Did we squeaks it? You got it going from the other direction, maybe? Charge weapon, Vulcan weapon. No, thank you. I don't think we've ever taken charge, so let's give this one a shot. That's not charge. That's peppering. You can get all 4 if done correctly. I do like whatever charge. I thought charge was going to be like a straight beam. Whatever this is, I like it. HP. Take some ammo back. All right, let's go right to the boss here. We'll get. I'm not saying it's an easy, clear one, but we'll take it. You saw Jacob Fatu at SmackDown. Did you ask him if he streamed on Twitch? That was a good SmackDown to go to, from what I've heard, or the clips I've seen online. That's good pump. You only see the first half was good so far. There's like, wasn't there like 4 or 5 lore segments? All right, level 2. We said we're not going to be greedy. No greed. What do we have to roll? We're not going to be greedy, but what do we have to roll? A 1 or a 6? Where's our 1? We're due, man. Don't ever talk to me about gambling ever again. Oh, baby. You got to know when you're due, man. You have to know when you're due. All right, keep ooh, all right, do not click. Just wait. Do not click, just wait. Don't click, just wait. Teleport when dashing. Increase maximum hit points. Yes, please. This run's got a winning feel to it, man. Very much a winning feel. All right. Tank build? I'd say it's a tank with the laser on it. So at this stage of the run, we want to try and find the mini boss and then hopefully get the boss. All right, where's boss? Is to our left. Yo, Dash, what's going on? HP part me. All right. Looking for mini boss before our weapon. Has he learned to find secret rooms yet? Just if they show up on the map. Come on, mini boss me. That sounds like the Blades of Steel sound. You always get 1 weapon every floor. Run out of ammo, you piece. Just got to the mini boss. But it's like Isaac's secrets. I got you. All right, we're gonna take the boss out. I mean the mini, then we're gonna get the boss. All right, boss me, and then we're out of here. I mean, is there anything worth clearing here? Presents. I don't think we've seen this boss. Holy Nimbus. Holy flooding. We got hit? You have stealth, you might as well full clear. What's stealth? Chat, what's stealth give us? Enemies. Oh, delayed entry. Okay. That seems like a really good perk. I get it now. So that's a huge advantage. All right, what do we got here? 10,000. Choose a new keyword for your weapon and recover 20% ammo. Oh, that's more than 20%. Charges faster. Let's go charge capacity. All right, so there, by this sentiment, there should be a secret right here. There's no secret there. Oh. Is there a secret and a super secret in this game? Or just a secret? We'll take the D. That's big time. All right, level 2. Nice shot, you piece. Have not unlocked super secret rooms yet. I got you. Ammo would be nice here. Patience, no clicking, no clicking. Don't click me. 10% damage improves default weapon. Reveals some rooms on every floor. Better and more frequent item drops. We'll take that. All right, so now we're back to base weapon. But greater than base skill. How did that room just open up? Curbs, what's going on, you piece? Fireball. Fireball's hard to pass up, man. All right, so we're going to go mini boss and then boss, hopefully protect the weapons. That's big D. Fireball is huge. Shoot. Seven ammo. Oh, we already used a bomb. I got you. Is fire like the brimstone of this game? Firebomb. %50 ammo is only +4. No, thank you. There are better secret weapons. I mean, it's working for us right now, man. Come back here with a bomb. Level 4 difficulty. I don't know, man. We know a thing or two about hacking, but I don't have anyone in my family that worked at Blizzard, so it may be a little too risky. Weapons are more expendable than you think. That one doesn't hurt you when you fail. Open. So we can basically, you can hack for free. No, it's. All right, we'll try one. Pick. Oh, I would want to do that one again. One more time. Firewall me. You idiot. All right, no more of that. It's so tempting though, man. It's just so tempting. It's so that's the true gamba of this game, man. It's not the gamba, it's the hacking. You're putting up money that you could beat this little Wario-like game. All right. All right, keep cooking. How? All right, let's get this dub. What do we got here? Fishy? Armor ice? Keep your eyes on your ship. Everything else will take care of itself. You. One more. Not our best, but not our worst. Holy! What? Oh my gosh. Miyazaki cooked on that one, man. See, we don't know the game enough to know if it's worth full clearing. You know, like, I don't know if we've got everything of value off this floor. I guess with better item drops, it is worth it. All right. Slows enemy on hits, damage versus machines. Jardley, first time chatter, welcome in, you piece. Full clearing helps econ if you don't get hit. I like a game with a good mult, man. I like a game with a good mult. Almost a full clear. Grapefruit, what's going on? This game is very good. You're not wrong. Oop. All right. We're going to have to get lucky and get an early health room. $26 ammo. We're okay. Send them. What are we? We're missing something, man. What are we missing? We're missing something. We're missing something. Do we unlock anything? 130,000. Let's spend something here. Akashic weapons do harm to construct. Buy pulsar. All right. All right, we'll go one more run here. One more run. One more run. One more run. Why not us? Why not now? This requires just a little bit of dial, man. Not every room, just some of the rooms. That's an interesting level 2 room. Holy. Pulsar is very good. Reveals every room. Safety between hits. Enemies take longer to activate. Let's take that one. Stealth me. Next time we're gonna take show enemies HP though. Calyptics. There we go. Big weapon, pulsar me. Revolver me. All right. We're cooking. Flat out, just flat out cooking. He didn't even get a chance to wake, man. Stealth me, stealth you. Treasure chest. Can we hack these? Chat, when's Neon Abyss 2 come out? Revolver with auto pog is very good. Pump the odds? You're talking pump the malt, you mean? Treasure chest cartridge is insanely good. Okay. We missing something? Uno más secreto cuarto? Oh, it's not accessible from all sides. It makes the weapon boxes give better weapons. I got you. Crate me. All right, let's get that key. Where's that key at? Chad, what do those red crowns mean on the enemies? Isaac but plain? I think that's a fair. That's kind of fair to say. Isaac but plain. Isaac but space. All right, key me. That means the secret has to be right there. There we go. Do you want us to go? Where'd that cart go? Hey. Treasures chest. Okay, now we have treasure chest. Okay, so we're good now. Vault me. Oh. You piece. I didn't know that was an enemy. Genocide charge. Reventor revolver. World's largest gun.
You won! You did it! You did it!
Skosko Bash?
I just knew you would!
This is how we win. Open up. You piece. We got hit again. All right. Level 2. Look, we got a good gun. We got good us. Why not us? Why not now? So ideally, you want to shoot a bullet that goes through as many enemies as possible. Like that. To save ammo, right? Otherwise, we're just cooking our ammo right now. But it'll break eventually unless you get pack rat. Shoot, there's our boss. We got a Nimbus break though. Ricky Ticky, this game's very fun. Peace. Starting to get cooked here a little bit.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
How much ammo did we need? 50. All right, let's go boss o'clock here. Allie Love, please let us in. Presence me. Hitless. We don't get extra for hitless? I thought you got extra for being hitless. All right, let's get this toast chat. You only get extra hitless and high mult. That's greed, man. Salvage. We're taking that, man. We want to see the floor, man. The floor can get us through. All right. The floor can get you through a lot, man. Floor to ceiling. Could have got the ammo and then double backed. We're not quite meta yet, but we're close. So basically that perk is like spider mod, huh? It's John in Tennessee for us. Don't forget the crate. It's legendaries and antique. Antique this. You think you still get a base weapon? John. All right, we're back. But we have to have 50 ammo to get the crate, right? That's what you're saying? All right. Blessed laser. Backblast, crossbeam. We're probably gonna go crossbeam. Who got one? Erzer, deserved. Genocide charge. All right, we'll give it a shot, man. So this level 3, correct? %10 damage for 20% of ammo. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, this is a roguelike. What the heck? Oh, baby. Why not us? Why not now? Give me one reason. Mystery box. Mystery box. Take it all. Slurp it all up. Actual brimstone. We'll leave that in the cage for a second. Holy. Give me one reason we lose so that I'm not seeing it. Plating. Pack rat. Empty weapons don't break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got this the rest of the game. How do you lose? You can time it? No, we learned our lesson there last time. Oh, baby. Take a mouthful. You literally, we can't lose. Right? All right, let's take HP. HP is the way, man. You just corner shot him. I think we go, yo, 2020 pizza. Good to be back. We're due. Give me a 6, give me a 1. How high is your gamer cred? 0 to 100, chat. How high is our gamer cred? 100 being perfect, 0 meaning the worst. I'm interested to see the output on that one. Yo, Gretgor, welcome in, you piece. Looking at Dan's YouTube playlist is nuts, huh? How'd you get access to my Spotify? Heal me? Also, are you digging through my stuff? What are you doing? You're digging? I think Radon puts you up to 85 at least. I don't know. What was the average? Is that weird posting? All right, get this toast. Did we miss something? All right. There's no way we lose. Eddie prepped us for this, man. Hitless, baby. But this is the winning run. If you put your money on it and win, you will not be disappointed. Mini boss me. Dr. Wiley called. He wants his eye design back. Oh, you piece. All right, we just got to watch our H here, man. Upgrade terminal. All right, what are we hoping for here? Immunity to lightning. We'll take some immunity. I don't see a loss. I just don't see it. It's just not in the cards, man. A loss is not in the cards. Immunity also makes you unaffected by enemy icicles. We'll take that. Corey Cupcakes, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate the support. What's this room? Difficulty level 6. That seems very egregious. Oh man, you love a good one-tap Cleara. Beep, bop, beep, bop. Oh, you know, don't take the bait, just take the H. Imagine thinking you could block that. In what world can you block that? Oops. No. Does this matter? Does this matter? If we have pack rat, does that matter? I don't know.
"67 months ago we were playing Tarkov, Mario Maker 2, and hunting for that first ever Tetris 99W. Time flies.
JC, thanks for the 67. Appreciate the support.
Underscore.
We haven't had an underscore since Radon. Welcome back. Dude, this absolutely cooking. We just need some hats and it's over. All right. I mean, that we have the dream perk setup. We have delayed enemies activation. Oh, that thing just got crushed by the wall. No, that's not the last one. We don't need that. I mean, outside of a squeaks, we win this. We win this.
Daniel, been watching for 14 months.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 16 months. Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Ritherian, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate the support. Max ammo. Max D. Unaware enemies take extra D. Let's take D across the board. Can't get in there. Let's get to... It's boss time, man. Minor valuable. Little max H, a little max P. I mean, it's just about placement, man. It's just about placement. Ordinator. Phase 2? No phase 2? Phase 2 or no phase 2? No phase 2. Why is he glancing? My phone was ringing. I had to make sure it wasn't my wife. What do you mean, why is he glancing? All right, here we go. Ooh, what's that gold room? This has basically just become Do Not Squeaks It Simulator. That's what this has just become, and I'm okay with it. Chad, is this a dream run? Like how... For people that are deep into Sword of Providence, how often do you get one of these runs? What happens when you get ammo 0? We have a perk so that the gun doesn't break. Whoa. We still got to pay attention here, though. All right, we're hunting mini bosses right now. Yeah, without the perk, normally we're cooked. Nice shot. Nice shot. All right, we gotta get to the mini bosses here. All right, brand equity has been shattered. Should you color change? I mean, it's definitely a boost, man. It's definitely a boost. This guy's cooked us many a time before. That's a tough one, man. Is boss unlocked? Yes. All right, here we go. Who do we got? This is the big one. Overlord me. Where's my weapon? Where's our weapon? What happened to Pack? We had Pack Rat. What happened to Pack Rat? We had Pack Rat. I thought Pack Rat doesn't matter if you run out of ammo. Yo, furnish me? What did we get from it? What did we get? Your own pet ghost. Take care of it. We made progress. We didn't get the win, but we got the best build we've ever had. Why not us? Why not now? Sword of Providence. You could put a hat on it. Marcus, what's up, you piece? All right, shot. Tomorrow, be ready. I'm working on the schedule for tonight, so if there's anything you want to see in particular, drop it in the community Discord, discord.gg/suggestions for Dan. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you for being here. We're about 50% done with UFO 50 RPG. Why not us? Why not now? Let's go send a raid to Reno for the Always On channel. Hopefully get a nice little juicy raid drop. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. YouTube, thank you for watching.